Okay, this song may have gone a little too hard on the ending. Debating you like 4 times. The audio balance on this is very poor. Alright, anyway, now I'm done memeing with that. We got a couple of different things to do. Step 1, click this button. Step 2, the racials for the Earth and Allied race dropped, and they're kind of nuts. And as a Pandaren, this makes me a little bit jealous. We'll also have the Neon White developers react, which I really should watch. Hilariously, it's Azure, which is a name I have not seen in a long ass time. This guy also used to speedrun the Talos Principle. And then 3, we have all of these. So let's start step 1. Let's check out these really quick. Azurite Surge, it's just literally a button that you hit that does shit. People love having that. So I don't care. It makes sense. Increases your finesse, which just increases you gathering additional materials. That is just actually insane that it's across the board finesse. Like a substantial amount of crazy. Depending on how much it actually equivalates to, it could be absolutely worthless or actually like so giga important that like, I don't think you can be druids as these guys, but if you could, they would be the ultimate gatherers. And then ingest minerals. You're always fed but cannot consume food. You can consume a gem and change the benefit granted to you. Which is to say, if this can be allowed, why don't Pandaren have the food pocket baked into their racial? Fucking do it. Do it, you cowards. Bake the food pocket into every Pandaren's racial. Do it. Do it. Do it. Anyways, Titan Rot Flame base armor from equipped items is increased. That's possibly crazy. My guess is it's going to be tuned so down that it's not going to be relevant. But like, that's pretty nuts. And then you gain bonus XP for exploring and doing. And then they also discovered these new models of characters that seem to be compatible with armor. So they're sus that they might be actually important. We'll look at that later. But for now, we're doing this. Huh. What song could this possibly be? Certainly not by Genesis. Oh wow, they put a lot of Genesis in here. The problem is I actually don't know which song by Genesis it is. I think it's Air Tonight. Air Tonight. I can see it. Oh, I guess it's Phil Collins, not Genesis, but still. Who could have ever seen that coming? By the way, I didn't even read the 1981 or the views. I just like doom 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 doom. I knew this part. Like I know it from do 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 do. In the atmosphere this evening. That is a good baseline. Wait, I know this one. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Break the targets. Easy clap. This lives rent-free in my brain. Anyways, next. Rise above the competition. Guizzo. We're gonna go with a racing game. Nailed it. I literally picked a random Need for Speed. I'll bite that bullet. I was like, Need for Speed Unbound. Let's go with this one. I would have not been able to figure out which one it was. I would have just been guessing through all the different Need for Speeds. Yeah, it's just another Need for Speed game, man. I can't tell the difference between all of them. And then Mean Girls in Oz. Girls, gal, cow. Manhole, great. Manhole, great, curb, and cutter? Sidewalk sites, okay. Mean Girls in Oz. Oh, inch, ounce, calorie, gallery? I don't actually know what gal is short for. Unit abbreviations. Oh, gallon. Fucking duh. No, it's gallery. Don't listen to him. By the way, I am working on updating some more stuff in the video game database. They said that this is going to be something, or they said that sharing stuff is going to be soon. Wait, no, hold up, don't delete that. Is there a way to make this not private? This is the page. Export space? What does that do? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But I got a lot of stuff. Still looks pretty. I still think this looks hella pretty. I can always click my top 10 to see. Ignore the fact that there are 12, 14 games here. And all my must plays. Hilariously does not include top 10. Because they are technically two separate things. I would say I actually have a pretty good selection of stuff. was getting food after sending this message, and I'm now catching up at 2x speed. Ah, yes, I see. Anyways, back to this. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Mean is a math term. Rule is a math term. Plan and intend are math terms. That's clearly what it is. I'm not sure I'm gonna get these last two. Parachute, aim, girls, and fleece. Well, they definitely don't have anything in common. Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Ashley. All right. Aim, plan, fleece, and rule. Do. Intention, meaning. Nope. This will make you big. I'm now caught up to live. Bless. Also, this is easy. Dude, I have no clue what it's asking about. Ashley. Rule, girls, fleece, plan, parachute, aim, intend, mean. Dude, I got nothing. I was just randomly guessing. So that was parachute, aim, fleece, and plan. Those don't go together. One away. Okay, so this is close. One of these is wrong. Parachute, rule, girls, and aim. Bro, what the fuck? How are three of those the same? I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. Rule, girls, parachute, aim. So these are the three that go together. What the actual fuck does rule, parachute, and aim have to do with each other? Or it's girls and fleece. And one of these is wrong, which is like also not great. All right, Cyclone. Aims to, intends to, means to, and is planning on playing visual novels today. Tends to. Aims to. Wait, what? Wait, which means it was actually parachute, rules, girls, and fleece. What the fuck do those have in common? Golden fleece? Golden girls, golden parachute, and golden rule. Fuck off. I should know this one. I've literally seen this cover before. Fuck. I know this. I've literally seen this before. I've talked about this game. There's a sequel coming out. Fuck, dude. Because I recognize the art style. I recognize it the second I see it. The problem is I can't do skip and I can't go forward, like, because I know the game. I just can't remember the name of it. It's not Amanda the Adventurer. Sorry, I am just literally going through this list alphabetically until I see it. So if you want to give me the starting letter, that's more than okay. Because I'll see it and I'll immediately know the game. Take your time. Yeah, the only thing giving me the starting letter would save me time. Because as soon as I see it, we're good. Enye? It doesn't start with an Enye, you fuck. No. No. Listen here. Ah, yes, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Downwell's not right. This is gonna take so long. Oh my god, there's so many games. It's not Everhood. There are very few games that start with an E, apparently. Here, let's start with Tale and then Story, just in case. Nope. No. Damn it. I'm pretty sure it's a 2-word or like a game that is 2 words smushed together. Let me make sure it's not in the background because that would be incredibly ironic. It is not. Yo, it's my favorite game that starts with an E. Off the top of my head, I am not actually sure I could have named a game that starts with an E without, like, actually looking up a game that I like that starts with an E. The first thing that's game-related that pops up in my head is Exodia, the Forbidden One. But that's definitely not the game. Etrian Odyssey and EverQuest are ones that come to mind. Never played either. Those are fair. Yeah, that's fair game. Hey, look, Gravity Rush and Gravity Rush 2. Does that say Heroes of the Storm? Okay, which cheeky dude put that in? That should be my starting guess for everything since nobody ever guesses, or since nobody's ever gonna have it. Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. Actually, before I look at I games, can I even think of a game that starts with I? There's probably something that starts with Infinite. Ice Climbers. Okay, that's the one I should have gotten. Ico's also pretty popular. Immortal. That's another good one that most people like. Infamous. Okay, yeah, no, there's plenty of I games. I'm bad. Injustice I've also played. Inscription I've played. I Want to Be the Guy. Yeah, no, there's plenty. I'm just bad. It Takes Two. I literally was just actually talking about that not long ago. Visible Ink. I'm starting to worry I may have already passed it. Yo, is Monster Prom 1 through 3 in here? That's kind of blessed, actually. Manifold Garden. Once played the first level of Ed, Ed, and Eddie Misadventures, Dolphin can't handle the remaining levels. I guess it's my favorite E-game. You know, that's actually a fair point. Somebody actually popped up on my YouTube playlist, or on my YouTube front screen for getting a 100% speedrun of that. That's a new world record. I think it was recent. Bro, who tasked this game? Wait, when did EasyScape do these? What? Hold up. Did you know that? I didn't see that. EasyScape. Ed, Ed, and Eddie speedruns are a massive scam. What? Yeah, see? There's a brand new Ed, Ed, and Eddie Misadventures 100% speedrun that just came out 3 days ago for some reason. And the last person to have it was 9 months ago, the same guy. Which leads me to believe he's been working on this project to cut off 4 minutes, I guess, for 9 months. Oh no, Peanut took it back away. Wait, no, that's 7 months ago. Or, yeah, 7 years ago, I mean. I forgot about the Game Boy version. It's just not even the right game. Was Night in the Woods the right one for this one? That feels right. I told you if I saw the fucking name, I'd get it. I knew I'd get there. I don't recognize this as any of the Red Faction covers. Had they shown any other character, I would have known instantly. Among Us. That's not Among Us. H space us. Tenchu Shadow Assassins. Well, that does not say H space us anywhere. So it is a first-person shooter adventure game. Og? Well, hold up, that wouldn't be released on this. What? I've never ever seen this before. All I saw was AUG, and I immediately thought the only game I know that uses the term AUG for augmented is Deus Ex. And then knowing that it was on the PS4, a first-person shooter and an adventure game, I was like, I guess it has to be Deus Ex? And I saw the year and I said, well, that would be, being on PS4 needs to be Mankind Divided. But also, what the fuck? I would have never ever figured that out from that art. I've never seen that art before. Vent, Space, Tasks, Murder. Among Us. Good job guessing the future, Cyclone. Holy shit, I'm from the future. Disc right error. Well, that's not good. So, we're going to react to this. And then after that, we're going to move on over to... Man, we have a giant list. We could do Persona 3, Valhalla, Bad End Theater, Assemble with Care, Needy Streamer Overload, Steins Gate, Miskatonic, Murder by Numbers, Evans Remains, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Outside a Bag of Milk, Mortician's Tale, Helltaker, Phoenix Wright, The Sea Will Claim, Slay the Princess, Paranormal Sight, Tangle Tower, or Redline. All of those are options that we have.
Using the fireball is really fun. Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
Hold on. Wait, this is going.
The best thing to ever hear from a game dev.
Using the fireball is like really fun. Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Wait, they went
This is
backwards?
going really off script here. He's got 14 rockets. Is he just going to shoot his way up this building?
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me.
When in doubt, rocket jump it out. God, I forgot how good Neon White's music is.
Hi, my name is Ben Esposito, and I'm the director of Neon White. And with me is Russell
Why do I know that
and
name?
Carter from
Ben
the team.
Esposito sounds familiar.
Hey, I'm Russell Honor. I did programming and some level design.
Hey, I'm Carter. I did a lot of the levels and did some art and whatnot on the game.
Cool.
Art
So
and
we're
whatnot.
just gonna jump right into this and watch this speedrun. This is a
You-
new world record.
Hold
we
up.
haven't
So
seen.
you want to know Giancarlo Esposito is the actor for Gustavo Fring? Oh, okay. That actually might be why. And Mr. Fallout 6. Wait, what? Does that say 5 or 6? That looks like a 6 on my screen. Fallout 6 isn't out yet. Fallout 5 isn't out yet. Also, you want to know how I know Violet's not the most important character? Because Red's on the title screen and Violet isn't.
Seen this before, so let's go.
It's so weird seeing Azure.
Okay, so
It's been a
this
long time since
level
I've heard about him.
Is maybe the most speedrun level of the game, and I did not necessarily intend for it to be.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like mostly just running on the water, so I didn't expect people to go so hard on it, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, did you hear about the tech that you are supposed to jump off of the water and bump your head?
Yeah, it's like I think they do that in like Minecraft speedruns too, where like you like spam the jump. So like I don't know.
Oh, it's
what about the
interesting
physics
seeing
of
what's
doing
different
that,
in the
I actually don't know.
ILs.
So the
Wait,
way the water
what?
works
There's
is you
water there?
actually
Bro,
get the
I didn't know there was water there. Holy shit. Not Fallout, Far Cry.
water
Yes,
boost
Far Cry 6
as long
makes
as
more
you're
sense.
close to the water. It's not based on whether or not you're on the water itself. So you don't have any like ground resistance when you're
Bro.
floating just
The fact that, don't get me wrong, I know this is an older world record. Everything feels like what I was doing
above it, but you are getting the boost. So you
because
do
it's
go
just so
faster.
much more consistent
Okay.
than the stuff they
Edge
do for
guess the
ILs.
ceiling
It's
also
almost like
gives
that's
you a
exactly what
boost.
ILs are designed for.
I don't
Okay,
know
that-
if it's
that
that
sounds
or
so
if it
cool.
keeps you closer. I think it
I
just
think we
keeps
should-
you close.
I think we should intro the game a little bit and just
Yeah, sure. So this game is, it's called Neon White. It's a speedrunning, like first-person platformer, and the gimmick is that the guns are cards that you can discard for a unique ability. So in this, you can kind of see he's got a pistol and is discarding it in order to get a second jump. So
Dude,
that's
this
the
feels like
basic
such a
idea.
clean,
and
like,
it's not just get
everything
to the
just
end
feels
as
like
fast as you can.
normal
it's also
and clean.
kill all the enemies that the end unlocks. So it's not as simple as just going straight towards the end.
Right. It kind of killing the enemies makes it into kind of a puzzle where you have to make sure everything is clear before you touch the ending. And that was kind of like the early idea was like this.
I
want
wanna
to
see how he
bit
does
of an
this.
action puzzle game, and over time, we made it way less puzzly.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's
It's just like
actually
a
really
roller
smart.
coaster.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't. Damn.
Yeah,
Found ways to make it puzzly anyways, though, so it all worked out.
That's
I never
true.
thought
I mean,
about
you
doing
can
that.
see stuff like shooting your own bomb here, where one of the hidden techs in the game is that you can parry bullets with your katana, or you can shoot another enemy bullet, and you'll see this white ring appear around the bullet. That gives you a very slight speed boost. But something we didn't know going into this was you could parry your own bullet if you launch it and stick to a surface and then start shooting at it. So you might see some stuff like that. That it works for this purified
I love
card
how
as well
they
as
didn't even
the rocket
realize they
launcher
did it.
later on.
You can tell exactly how far along the process of like
Man, they've already finished the first mission.
Yeah. The first mission.
It's
I
so
don't know,
different
like,
watching
I
this.
feel like
I've
we
been,
had a conversation
like,
that we were like
crushing
concerned that the
ILs.
first mission.
I've been crushing ILs for so long, like just only consuming ILs in my life, that finally seeing not ILs just feels so different.
Wouldn't be very fun because it was too simple.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of mechanics yet, but then people just love to juice every little bit of speed that they can get out of that.
Fuck
we
this
also
level,
really
dude,
just, like,
in particular.
expect people to go so hard with like the water plane because like I when I was designing levels, I just kind of like it was there. I kind of treated it like Lower Heaven, where it's like a death box kind of thing. But people, used it to its full potential, which is really cool.
Yeah, people figured out how to spend more time on water in ways that I like never imagined.
Any rush feelers in the chat?
This is
Feel
a very
the
ancient
rush.
level, but it got
Bless.
redesigned at the last second to actually be good. Man, it's just like we can't even talk about a level because
Yeah.
they're going by so
Yeah.
fast.
It's
This
These
is also
levels
a pretty
do
old one, I
rip
think,
by.
but yeah, some changes. Okay, nice. Parry.
Yeah, this is a super old school one. We moved that last enemy around a million times, so it didn't feel too hard to get the shot.
oh, this level we added.
Oh, you guys
that
added
beginning
that glass
section.
platform last second, right?
Yeah, and we didn't adjust the leaderboards before we released, so there were pictures on the Discord of me. People accused me of being a cheater because because we hadn't reset the leaderboards yet, and so me and all the testers had like 2 seconds faster than everyone else.
That's actually hilarious. Cyclone,
we
or
added
not
these,
Cyclone, Wizard was
we
telling
added
me
those
about
glass
that.
platforms to the beginning of that level because we had realized like we
This
never
level
actually
IL-wise is
introduced
fucking
the concept
miserable,
of
by the
glass
way.
platforms by that point. So we kind of slapped it on, and I think it works as a tutorial.
It's honest, but it's miserable. Which
There's
is why
another
I
one
thought
guy
Wizard
did,
would like
last
it.
minute, right, with the shortcut.
Yeah, glass platform shortcut.
Yeah, Russell, you did this shortcut.
I did do this one.
Because this was actually a level so old that it was before the concept of having an intentional shortcut in every single level. So like at the last minute, we kind of went back and revisited those and made sure they had like really meaningful shortcuts.
Oh, I
Yeah.
never even
And
thought about.
Shortcuts
I've
are
literally
official.
never gone back and played this level.
Oh yeah,
You're
you did
supposed-
this one.
We got the
You're
time
supposed
without
to bomb
doing any
off
of the
that,
like bomb
guardian
shooting
head
shit.
and then bomb into the window that
bomb
was open,
slashing.
and then
Like, I've
dash
learned so much new
across,
tech.
But it was a lot faster to apparently go down and skip like that entire kind of sequence. But it looks cool, so who cares?
It looks cool.
This eye
the
level's
windows
fucking
make it
miserable.
feel
Fuck
really
this
intentional,
IL,
those
dude.
round windows.
Yeah, I'm
Doing
glad
it that way
results.
is so much easier and just not really that
Oh,
much
this is
slower.
I feel like a lot of people learn about the shooting bullet mechanic here just because you get the triple shot guys, and you
Oh, he
just
does
kinda
this the
spam
right
there
way.
while you're going down the stairs, so you get like a massive visual like speed boost, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you get to
Unintentional, but
see the
looks
white
cool.
rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even for like those are the only enemies that move. They jump, and I wasn't sure if we should keep that in the game. But
I
I
guess
think,
people hate it, which is awesome.
yeah, it's kind of it just adds texture because like they're not random at all. They'll always jump at the same exact time.
I do love that there's one level towards the end of the game where you can take advantage of that for a skip.
Is there? I don't. Which
Yeah, the Book of Life level.
Which
Oh
ones?
my god! I don't know if they're gonna use that skip, but when we get to that level, we should talk about it.
Oh yeah, we'll see if we still have.
It's
some
always
sort of
interesting seeing the
arcane
difference between
knowledge
IL and
speedrunners don't have yet.
Yeah. Okay, so this level, I never thought of sniping those barrels at the very beginning.
Oh god, yeah. That's
Like, look at
it's such
this.
a cool shortcut.
No, this level is. Oh my god, yeah, that's
Like literally,
that
That
one's
level's wild.
insane.
the reason why the goal is so low is just because I wanted a cool moment where you get knocked up and then see the whole level and then like slam down. And I did not mean it for me to like be such a cool shortcut, but it worked out. So
It's a pure sniping level.
yeah.
That one was hard to put a hint in because there was just so many good shortcuts in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
this is not how I do it.
Optimizations.
Yeah, and usually we try to show you like a little bit of like the actual shortcut,
Mm-hmm.
but that one was just so ripe.
As opposed to the one we just saw, which
Yeah.
Oh, he does
kind
this
of a weird
super fucking
one
weird.
to optimize. But
Yeah, I
they
mean,
Oh
did
it's
man, I
a
haven't
good
seen
job.
this. This is a cool. What the heck? You can do that? Okay, did you guys intend that? Because I didn't make this level. That's a cool shortcut.
No,
we
I did
intended
not.
everything.
We
Yeah,
intended
sorry,
everything.
Russell added that shortcut at the end where you can snipe that kind of like horseshoe shape and then go
Yeah.
straight
That's one of the
down.
ones I
think
still
that
haven't
worked
beat
out really
Tim Tom
good.
on yet, I don't think. Because my brain can't handle it.
This one was another ancient one that we added. a
This one
shortcut
felt
to
good.
at the
This is
very
actually
end
one of
as
the better
well. I mean,
levels.
this looks like a pretty
One
like,
of the best
straightforward
levels, in
use
my
of-
opinion.
of the shortcut where you just don't even scale the
Yeah.
building at all.
This is
I think
like
I
a
removed the enemies. I
story
don't
level.
remember if I meant to put them back in that last part.
Oh, no, not this.
Oh, I've seen this. This is nuts.
Okay, this is silly.
Well, no, this was the other shortcut that was intended.
Wait, this is
That's
intended.
why.
Oh my god.
That's why there's windows there, right?
That's
We
why your
wouldn't-
camera clips through the
just-
window.
Yeah, we wouldn't just haphazardly put windows places.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I like always thought like, there's got to be some way to. Not
That's
do the
essentially what I
intro,
did
but
for mine.
Wow, they figured out a place to do it.
I really do enjoy the boss level speedruns.
I can
These
never
are
get
very
bullet
cool.
shots in on that second phase when he's moving.
Same. I'm so
Like,
glad the
I have
devs
to
said the
implement
same
the
fucking thing
achievement
I.
to
You
get,
can make that jump,
an early kill,
bro.
in this level, and and it was a struggle for me.
Yeah, I mean,
This
it
is
was
a
kind
little
of.
shortcut.
Get the early kill, yeah.
God, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
this one's really cool.
You have to like double bomb the boss and then shoot the bomb itself to get a speed boost, and then you fly up. Oh wow! And then you beat him to the ground. Wow, that's bananas.
Oh, the Sonic rings.
He's not using the rings.
Illegal.
Oh yeah, no, you're supposed to use now the.
Yeah.
The rings were a very late addition as well to like help teach what angle you should point this card at, because it kind of just launches you, but you still have gravity on. So, oh yeah, and this level is all about bullet parrying, where these things shoot a ton of bullets, and then if you do it just right, you can get like a huge kick forward by hitting them.
That's probably how I need to play
Our players
that.
being pretty annoyed with that level because they wanted to like fireball everywhere.
Fuck
after
that
first
level, dude.
They
Yeah.
got
This
stuck with
level-
just shooting, but it was like an older level that we didn't want to like throw away. So, oh well, you got to deal with it.
It's some legacy design. It's fine.
Getting that time on that level was such a pain in
Is
the
it more
ass.
efficient to drop there? I didn't realize. Interesting.
People have kind of found that like it's always faster to fireball on the ground itself,
Nope, backwards. Fireball in the
and the
air.
reason why-
Godspeed on the ground.
is because when you are when you're in fireball mode and you're touching the ground, it behaves exactly as if you're on water. So you kind of like forcibly trigger like a waterway when you do that, and it.
Wait, do I have it
That's
backwards?
like the fastest thing in the game is being on water.
Is
I
it
think they're trying to
Godspeed in the
spend as
air and
much time
fireball on the
as
ground?
possible, like that.
Oh, there's another shortcut that got like changed last minute, right?
Yeah, it did. Because we needed like that one's full of optimizations, but it needed like a really beefy thing to skip. And I think that one worked.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
double snipe.
That was nice. I mean, I always save the fireball here so I can like shoot down onto the water faster. That's probably less efficient though. I have no idea. This guy's way better than me. This is a fun one just because like the optimization is nuts. Like the speed at which you can get through that level is crazy.
Yeah,
wait.
I like that these didn't get very long in the middle. Like
Is
these
this-
levels are still really
It
short,
is!
so you get these very like. Okay, what the hell?
Oh, that wasn't
annoying.
intended?
So if you haven't played this level, there's like explosive barrels in the wall there that you're supposed to go inside that room, but apparently you could just be on the outside.
Oh my god.
Have you guys seen the shortcut? It's oh my god, it's disgusting.
Oh, you snipe
Oh.
everything from the outside first?
Yeah, he's already got
Yeah,
one of
watch
those
this.
balloons.
Oh, but you're not supposed to go up that way. No.
Oh,
I can't believe
way.
someone actually pulled it off.
Holy shit,
it's
that's
technically
wild.
possible, but,
I
like,
like that
ridiculous.
method of doing that
I
level.
remember we talked about like, yeah, maybe someone could do it. We'll find out.
I might have
yeah,
to do it
you-
that way,
Carter, you
which I'm pretty sure was
reworked
the
this
exact
one
same way
at
that
the
the other
last
time.
minute.
It's just
I
more
pulled this level
obvious what
now.
he's doing because it wasn't like
Dude,
1,000 miles an
it needed
hour.
a little love. Yeah, I like it. I think I do the shortcut a lot, where you like bomb stuff from far away and then stomp or do something else. But like, it's always fun to just add. It just feels satisfying.
Yeah, it feels good.
Oh, this might be one of my favorite shortcuts.
Oh
Like
my
it's so satisfying.
I love
It is.
that.
This
Yeah,
is
there's, like, a whole
actually one of
room
the
that
best
you can
design
skip
levels
by
for
just
how
flying
convenient
over
it
the
feels.
side.
Like it feels so incredibly
I
satisfying.
think it showcases the tripwires pretty. Oh, this is a cool. Like, I just added those water things for like flavor, and like they actually used it. It's super cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. I never even thought to use those waterways because they're just decorative. This is like pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Oh, you guys added like parts that weren't waterway to the little like waterway
Yeah.
section to make the shortcut stronger, right?
Because the water's so good. We have to get rid of water.
Yeah, we had to nerf it so that our shortcut was actually more of a shortcut.
Actually, kind of
I think this is one of
incredible.
like the first like hang gardens levels I arted. It's such a fun area to art just because like you just toss plants everywhere.
Yeah, I think this one came out really cool.
And the shortcut's always fun. Like people like can't think of it, and then as soon as it hits them, they have that big aha moment, which is always like very fun to watch.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I wanted people to do here. Use your katana as you fall to swipe every single thing. Oh,
And it
that's
feels so good. It feels so good. Wait, why
Which
did
one
you
of you
shoot
guys did
it?
this level? Because I know I got that
Oh.
last edition pretty late.
I think I
That's
was
smart.
the one to. That level sucked, right? And then
That
at the
level
last minute, I, like,
sucked,
ripped
right?
everything out of the center of it, and then made it more of like
I'm sorry, you what now?
a little roller coaster falling.
I didn't know
down,
you could do
slashing
that.
everything.
Okay, so
Yeah,
there's
the
how I
more
do this
intentionality
level.
of the like enemies is way cooler now.
It was meaner before. I think it was trying to screw you up way too much.
Oh my god, for this section, I meant to put a shortcut here and forgot. So like now it's just kind of like jumping on balloons for way too long. Like I feel kind of bad. Like,
It looks
I
like
mean,
they shot one
he
of them.
optimized a little bit. Yeah.
a little bit, yeah.
Oh, this
Bro.
level.
Literally,
Yeah,
the
no, this is 100% intentional.
glad they got the
It's
level designer that
I
plays video games that
definitely
like circuits
meant
as good as video games. They should do that more.
Oh, he's not doing the crazy one. Okay, never mind. Well,
He's
this is
not.
actually intentional, but that last shot is like probably too hard to pull off. But it's okay.
I've seen someone do this level where every single one of those shockers they killed from the other side of the door.
Oh, like from the outside of the room.
Yeah. Like,
I
it
wonder
was-
if that's
I
like
mean,
a riskier strat.
I think it's probably super risky. I mean, that
You just
shortcut
snipe, right?
normally is hard enough to do. You have to like
Yeah.
perfectly aim that purify.
Yeah, I can't say that one is easy for me to pull off.
Definitely could have grouped the enemies a little nicer, but people deal with it anyway. It's okay.
It's fine. Oh, this is cool. Just don't even go up there.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, saving an extra Uzi like that. This is another pretty old level. I remember like it was like the main level was like pretty fun, and then I just like edited on top of it.
I skipped
and,
like all
just
of these recently
turned
when we
the
were doing
entire,
stuff
like,
because
level
I
around to
hate
go
it.
through the
They're
arches
so
at
long.
the beginning just to create a cooler looking starting point. But
I
use this
love
level.
what
I'm not
Jeff
surprised they're
did,
older designed levels.
where
Though.
he was like
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
the shocker bullets as they were moving away from him just for that speed boost.
Yeah, like they got like three
Yeah.
shots on them. Man, the micro optimizations are real.
This is one of the cooler levels in the game easily. I think Ames made this one, and it's really
Yeah, this was Ames. And it was, I can't imagine what it was like to set every single one of these up. It's not like we have a special tool for making chains of these things. But yeah, I love this shortcut where you have to kind of like, you're racing the tripwires, but you have to cut them short just at the right time so that you can still make it to the end.
It is a really
Wait,
cool
do you get a
design. I
speed
actually think that's
boost
one of my
from
favorite
shooting
ones.
the force field?
good. No, it was the 3 bullets coming out.
Oh, okay. All right. So fast, I couldn't even tell.
Wait, how does he destroy that
This
bubble
is like
down
the
there?
first like bubble level when we redesigned
Oh,
the force fields.
that's so
I think it was,
smart.
like, the
I
proof of
just
concept
didn't even
I
think
it
about
ended
that.
up working pretty well.
I love that shortcut where you like stomp through the balloon rather than, sorry, through the bubble rather than going up through it.
Yeah. I'm a pretty big fan of this shortcut at the end too, just the boom boom dash.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah.
Oh, this is another one that like
Whoa.
was ancient. I think just the beginning part is the only part that was saved at this point, but like
Yeah, I can't
think
believe
we
this
should-
level even exists. It's like so old and it's been redone a million times, but it looks good.
I love the
This was a
implication that they
last-minute
like
one.
had
Oh,
so many
yeah,
levels
this
that
is,
they
like,
just
one of the
killed.
later levels. Yeah, definitely. Having fun with the new bubbles and whatnot.
I'm curious what they do at this part because it's full of water that you can kind of be just on top of.
They take the little, there it is. We added that just for them. We weren't generous with that one though. But you don't even need to go through
Okay.
it.
Oh, I love this level. I spent way too long on this level. Yo, he does it the basic way.
No, this is like a
Good.
Justin level that it originally ended right here. Like that would be the end right there. And then like I think a while ago I like added this second half just so you could have the fun of like puzzling out and like, well, not puzzling, but just destroying the horrific trap that was set for you.
Yeah, I love that part. What do people think of these enemies, the mimics?
I hope they hate them.
I love the mimics. I think they add such a cool. I
I
like
hate them
enemies that
too,
kill
but
enemies.
I also love them, where they just end up. I mean, they're just so like. If you die from a mimic, it's 100% your fault.
It's also nice that you don't have to aim as much with them. You can like I usually put them in a place with like a bunch of enemies and you just like shoot a shotgun and it like kills everything instead of like having to actually like nice.
Holy crap! We were talking about.
was
We didn't
good.
think anyone could shortcut that part. Yeah, I guess just
I
keep
mean-
flying.
You got to put them all at the same
I
height so they can
remember-
get hit by the mimic shots, the guardians that is in that level.
I mean, I remember the original mimic design, right?
Bro,
Oh,
I don't know
that's
how he's
terrible.
getting all these fucking
Don't even
sniper
tell
shots.
anyone
Holy
about
shit.
that.
Okay, all right. I won't say what it used to do.
Now you
was
can say if
horrible.
you can tell.
No,
them
I
what they
don't. No, I
No,
can't.
now I need to know. What does the
It's
original,
just
original
too
mimic do?
horrific.
did. I'll just say it.
All
The
right.
originally mimics actually stole your cards, so when you killed it, you'd
What?
lose whatever card was in your hand,
That's so fucked.
and you had to kind of like puzzle out when to shoot them so that you wouldn't lose. You know, the
This new
next
mimic's
important
way
card.
cooler.
I thought it was really clever.
Nah, the new
But
mimic's
no
cooler.
one else liked it. And this version's so much better where they shoot the bullets out and kill you.
Wait,
Okay,
here
well,
comes
we're
the
already-
TF2 rocket jumping. Let's go.
We're already in mission 8. There's only 12.
Oh, you
missions.
can. That's smart pairing. That. I didn't even thought of that.
I love how it's like something as small as parrying, like a core mechanic of the
Ooh,
game,
that's
just to
cool.
not think about it.
Ah.
Oh, he goes through. Interesting. Okay. Actually, go around on that building. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. Like whenever you like, you're
But-
designing a level and then you're like,
yeah.
okay, I need to add a shortcut, so I'm just gonna like add this entire fun section, and then like with the intention that people are just gonna skip it.
Yeah, it's a little
That
bit of a bummer.
probably
when you
does
make
feel a
something
little
actually
weird.
Cool.
Yeah, like this one. Like I really like that whole like Spider-Man section.
Oh yeah, you go around the building the
Yeah.
other way.
I will. By the
is
way, Cyclone, I
true.
know this is going way back. I will
Usually
say,
whatever
I
you
do
add
genuinely believe
for
the
them to
vast,
skip
vast majority of people
is
who
more
work
fun.
on level
Because you
design
have a better understanding of the level.
work
at
in
that
video
point.
games, like video
design
games,
the
or they would
shortcuts too
just not
late.
be in this field.
Yeah,
like-
it's sad.
Usually, you can get around to like having like.
I think the
designing,
real
like,
bigger
shortcut,
thing
like,
is
first.
a
so it
lot of
ends up
people
being, like,
enjoy
as fun
things
or more
different
fun than the main level,
ways.
and then like designing the rest of the level after. But like yeah, a lot of the times the weird stuff we force you to do that's slower is a lot more fun. But I think we did a
Yeah.
pretty good job of like hitting that middle ground.
Yeah, I think what's like the ratio of levels that we design the shortcut first?
Level design's also really
versus
hard.
we
That's
added the
also very,
shortcut
very
after?
true.
Oh god, I have no clue. I'd have to like look through every level, but probably
feel
like
like-
50%.
It might have been 50%. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of levels we ended up throwing out because we had an amazing shortcut, but it actually was like not fun, and it was pretty confusing to do it normally.
Yeah, I tried to do too
A lot
many
of
many
iterations,
levels
so it's
that were
super
like
time-consuming. Yeah, I would
completely
imagine it would
intertwining and
like
stuff and just ended
kinda
up being
drain
way
your
too
soul.
confusing, and like not being confusing is the name of the game in this level design.
Turns out it's important. I like this shortcut where you had to collect all the 3 fireballs and just skip right to the top of the building.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
I'm pretty sure all the rocket stuff in general is going to be some of the craziest. Actually, Book of
Have
Life
you guys
might be
seen
the
shortcuts
craziest,
for
but
this
like they
one?
definitely
Like,
know
he's not
about
gonna
it.
do it, but like someone did a shortcut where like you just spam like all the balloons while you're like moving there, or, like a little earlier, and just end up going to the end like twice as fast. It's ridiculous.
I like.
Power rockets.
I knew people could snipe stuff, but when we were building these, I didn't. I wasn't thinking about like, oh
Because
yeah,
the level
you'll just
designer
be
can
able to
actually
snipe
probably test
everything
their own level
from-
because they're
from the
too
beginning.
good at them. That's also a huge problem too.
Yeah, I tried so hard to like make sure
Or you
all
run
the
into
shortcuts
the
wouldn't end up just
what
being,
game
like,
was it? The classic.
shoot everything from a distance
They
and then
tested it
ram your face
immediately, passed it,
into
and
a
like
wall,
cool,
and
it
then
worked.
just
And
jam
then
the rockets
they
and
didn't
get to the
realize they
end.
just did
I
a
think
1 frame
the very
trick the
last
first
level
time
of
they
this
played
mission
it.
ended up being like that unintentionally, but it's still cool when it happens. But it's definitely less interesting than actually like playing some stuff.
Yeah, this. I mean, I think you
Most
did
of
a
these
good
director
job.
wasn't obvious. Also referring to how many gives the big story cutscenes not meshing well with the actual gameplay.
This one's
That's
fun
true.
because it's like so different than the other rocket levels.
Yeah,
they're
they
not
should-
doing
Or
anything
that's
with
story.
the
They don't really.
side,
I'm pretty sure it's Battletoads.
Maybe that's slower.
When in doubt,
we
it's
were like, oh, it's so
Battletoads.
cool to jump side to side on these waterways, but I mean, the fastest thing's a straight line, right?
True.
Well, actually, the fastest thing is quantum tunneling.
That's-
Cold space.
Some people have been
Space
doing
folding
that
is-
when they cheat the leaderboards, so I think
Yeah.
you're right. What are they gonna do here? This is a pretty vanilla, right?
Yeah.
Kind of how it was intended.
Yeah.
Oh, this level.
Oh, yeah.
the
Wait,
triple.
You
That's
can
awesome.
parry while you're ziplining?
When I saw like people doing this in the demo, I was like, oh my god, the speedrunners are gonna be nuts for this game, and definitely way more than like we expected.
Wow, bopping your head on the ceiling there. Why did they do that? I guess to not get too much height. Oh my
Ceiling
god.
speed boost.
Yeah, like
Confidence.
that's a new tech.
Whoa.
Rip. First mistake. Illegal.
Okay.
Mistakes in my speed runs.
Oh,
Yeah, there's, like-
this level. This was a last minute shortcut. I think it worked.
Oh
a
yeah,
little
it's
confusing.
super cool. Using the fireball is like really fun. Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Wait, they
Yeah,
went
this is going
backwards?
really off script here. He's got 14 rockets. Is he just going to shoot his way up this building?
You gotta be kidding me. Wow, straight to the ending. Who knew?
Yeah. That's great.
Bless.
That one's good.
Plus that skip,
I like
dude.
that. I haven't actually seen that.
It's
This
funny
level's
because
really
like a lot
ripe
of it
with
isn't
shortcuts
even
as well.
Yeah, this had so many that we
Anything
weren't even
way
sure
too
where to put
crazy?
the hint, right?
like so far
Yeah.
a lot of it, and to be fair, that's because you don't usually go crazy off script on
Oh, yeah,
like
there's,
IL anything
Second
other than
world is
ILs
super rude,
usually.
but I guess people like it, so that's
it
good.
worked. I remember when we were designing this, we never thought you could save this pistol here and just skip to the end. But apparently it's possible.
Game designers aren't writers, writers aren't game designers. Yeah,
The power of
that's
speedrunners.
fair.
Yeah, if there's a card, they'll figure it out.
Oh, it's smart. You save the killing the guardian till later, I guess.
Wow. Ooh, interesting.
Oh.
I guess, yeah, I just cleaned it up later.
So, yeah, for me,
That's the thing.
What?
Adding like a Dominion card. Like
What?
fine. Oh my god.
That one's good. That's a good one.
I thought. Oh, okay.
That's so
Wow,
good.
Yeah, these are like so
It's- it's
logical.
the classic,
that I didn't really think of just
oops.
standing there and shooting.
I will
everything.
say, watching this after ILs makes me feel so much better because all of this feels like, oh, hey, all of the stuff I prefer doing over the IL stuff, yeah, that's for good reason because it's actually just more like feasible. Don't get me wrong, this was before some stuff was discovered, obviously, but like, it feels so much better watching this and just being like, yeah, it's slower because it's way, 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 way more consistent, and you don't want to throw away all of your speedruns at the start, or you're just going to be very depressed. Don't get me wrong, you always had that classic. The further you get, the more that the full game speedruns are going to look more and more like ILs. Like we're at a point where I think the current world record has like the majority of the levels look identical to ILs, but like still, Hollywood MFers wanting video games to be like movies. No, thank you. No, plenty of people like that. To be clear, The Last of Us wouldn't be so big if it wasn't for that. All of the Uncharted stuff wouldn't be so big if it wasn't for that. Like, it's okay to enjoy story-first video games, too. Which is what I would argue the majority of the time video games being more like movies is. Don't get me wrong, I think, like, there's some stuff that is lame, and I think that shouldn't be your exclusive goal. If otherwise, you should just make a movie. But I do think there's a time and a place for both of those. The problem is usually it's somebody having all these aspirations and then doing a very, very poor job of having a gameplay. It was like, in which case, don't make a video game. Make a TV show or a movie.
And going straight down.
I'm so glad you guys added those fence things.
This
to
level feels
'cause,
so
like,
good.
The pathing was very confusing without them.
I think it ended up working. Masks the little shortcut you could snipe through to the end.
So I know they're
I loved
never
this
going to make
part where
it.
You're like in the bridge.
I had to make at least one level worth it.
So I know that this is never going to happen. It's okay, but sometimes it not always comes at the cost of gameplay. Yeah, and that's one of the problems. I don't think it's worth it if it comes at the cost of the gameplay, unless it's like very, very clearly like one of the best stories of all time. Don't get me wrong. I think the resources have to be spent in certain places, and that's fair. Respect VNs because the story greater than gameplay trade-off is honest, but it's not always as honest. That's also fair. Side note, man, I really wish. I know they're never gonna do that. If I could get a Neon White Forever, that is the same thing as Trackmania Forever, where it's just full open game editor and just infinite access to online. Essentially, all they're doing is hosting leaderboards for a bunch of everybody has open access to our own custom level creator. God, I would buy that in a heartbeat.
The gate is at the start.
I'm just throwing that out
Oh
there.
my god, you tried like 4 or 5 times to make a level where the gate is at the start.
And they did not work. You can believe it.
It's a really cool idea on paper, though.
Well, I would imagine the problem with the gate being at the start
the
is because
shortcut's
half the time
Oh my god, that's awesome.
you have to
Wow, I love that.
Studios doesn't exist anymore. Wait, what? No, don't say that. No, they still exist. They have a website. They made the studio just for this game, then disbanded. But they still have a website. Oh, no, I lied. That's actually not. That's a different place. They all work for different companies now? You just made me so incredibly sad. I didn't realize you could say a singular sentence that would make me so sad. List of games developed by Angel Matrix. Neon White. Okay, you can't give them the entire Annapurna Interactive collection because they make Neon White. Listen here, you little shit. Oh my god. Jovine's heart. Technically, that means they could rejoin and do something again, but yeah. Okay, so what you're telling me is that we create Open Neon, which is just the same concept, but is literally just, here is Open Neon. You can host your own servers to track leaderboards. And everything's server-based for yourself. And just go the full Trackmania method. Because Trackmania did that.
I remember when I was making this, you were like, oh, you got to make it
I'm
so
just
you
saying.
can, like, jump on the side and into that force field, but not actually, like, touch the ground. It'll be super cool. And look nice.
I think it worked. Oh, this.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
We put this in
This is
after
crazy.
the demo because people were doing stuff like this. And we were like, yeah, why not just like make it so you could literally like clear the whole map without even entering it. But I'm going to be honest, I never actually was able to do that, Skip.
Gotta be honest with you, I'd rather work on an original project than an expansion to existing things. The problem is, you know what the real answer is? I just want Neon Bingo, just the way I see Trackmania Bingo existing. Because I know that I would enjoy being able to consistently come back to new levels of this style gameplay that I get to play Bingo that is like a recurring, essentially recurring new-ish way to play the game that I like enjoy playing. Once I get all aces and Tim Times, once I get all reds and Maple Leaves and Tim Times, I'm not sure I'm ever coming back to Neon White. And that makes me sad. It's nice that there is a game that I can have that is beaten. Don't get me wrong. But like, I like the option to not have to leave it that way, especially when I can't think of any other games like this. That's my problem.
Oh, this is a skip that I knew was like possible when I was making the level, but never pulled it off efficiently. It's like I feel like it saves like a second. He's just gonna yeah, go straight up instead of like doing a slightly longer one. But
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even think I could just jump straight over.
Maybe
my
in
head
10 years
there.
we'll see
I would just
Neon
go to
White
the ending
likes.
and then jump
We'll see.
backwards.
yeah,
The problem for me is I'm not sure I know what I would
That was cheeky.
change. If I was
Oh, using the
deciding
stomp to get
from the
back
ground up, I
faster
wanted
is
to do
smart.
stuff different for Neon.
I'm so curious to see what players like reaction to this level are. Is because like it's such an over the top level with how much crap you have to do.
This level, I would say, yeah, is
This level's a bit much, but like
excessive.
it's
In a
kind of nice
fun way,
having
but it's,
a
like, so
excessively
big
fun
and
level
so
though.
full of stuff.
Definitely should have added a couple more shortcuts in, but you know, got to deal with it.
I mean, it's fun to have like a lot of shooting in a level.
Yeah.
It's nice to have
I
the
love
occasional
little,
wild level.
balloon conglomerate.
Like I don't mind
think,
I actually really
that
love the
idea
way they
came
did
from,
boss
like,
fights in this, for
Ben's
example.
like test level. There's like a bunch of balloons, and I was like shooting with a shotgun. I was like, oh my god, that'll totally be fun.
Oh yeah, I had a sandbox where I just spawned a bunch of balloons, and I guess it really turned out really cool. It's fun to see it in a level.
It almost feels like a new enemy in a way.
A mega balloon.
A balloon
One's cool.
cluster.
Yeah, I think I like to see people do this where they fly off the side of the building.
Yeah, I think that was one of my favorite shortcuts I made. Just skip the whole thing, shoot things.
Yeah, I mean that was like a classic example of like where do we start the shortcut hint. So it really only shows you to skip like one floor, and then it's up to like the player to realize, oh, I can actually skip all the floors.
Yeah, I think that was pretty successful. That didn't give anything too much away.
Oh, I would eliminate the
I was checking the times for this level, and like
One
people are, like, a
specific
solid,
bug.
like 2-3 seconds faster than me, and I have no clue where they save time.
So the one bug where you can kill the centerpiece of that creature and its petal at the same frame and have it count as 2 kills, I would get rid of that. That is one bug I think is just actually not healthy, and I would try to make everything that is currently frame rate based not frame rate based. I say that all as somebody who is not a coder and does not have to deal with that and knows very perfectly well that not coding based off of frames makes your life way more fucking miserable. And I can acknowledge that.
Was that run different than what you do?
Yeah, not really. Oh, they mentioned a stomp earlier. I don't know how they did that, but that's about it.
I will say I'm fairly confident there's not a good way to eliminate it. Because you can't say if you kill multiple things in one frame, only count one of them.
I think
because
this
like
was
we're
the
seeing
Justin
tons of
level.
times
It was
where you're killing
supposed to be,
multiple
like,
things at
one of
once.
the last ones. That's why it has so much stuff in it.
Yeah.
Probably get rid of
And then,
pairing
of
your own
course,
bullets too.
we
Shooting purify
continued
bombs is
adding
probably
stuff
fine
to
though.
the game.
I think I mostly agree. If it's just parrying your own specific bullets,
The
I think
surgical
yeah,
level.
you're correct.
Oh, nice. They cleared away the glass earlier from that ending.
But the bullets are fine.
Oh, I totally
Or
missed
the
that.
That's smart.
Oh yeah.
This one is
is
not
like
really a
break.
speedrun level.
Nah.
Wait,
Although,
what? Does he not
what you
realize?
can do to
He's
fix
definitely
it
wrong
is
here.
Hilarious.
This is definitely a speedrun level.
I mean, it goes from like a 5-minute level to like a 30-second level.
Yeah, it's
but
great. I
like,
love
not
this
that
level
hard to
speedrun.
do.
It's so
It's
good.
just like a little creative.
Yeah, I mean, we're really victims of the low gravity when building this. Low gravity just lets you kind of fly over towards the ending.
Oh, this is even more towards the end.
Wow.
Oh, and he has a rocket launcher.
I remember we were checking at the beginning. We're like, there's no way to save this rocket launcher.
Joke's on you. There definitely is.
They find a way.
All right, I'm ready for this boss fight.
God, this level took so long to make. I probably should have shortened it by like half. But
I have to
you know,
acknowledge,
it was nice
it's
to let
probably
me
got to
go
feel
for
really
long.
weird.
Yeah, you were
This is
like
the-
excited, so I wanted to see what
Yeah.
you could do.
Essentially,
This is the only
knowing
level
that
that's
you have to
secretly 2
create
levels.
Oh, right, because the inside
something that takes you an immense
temple and
amount of
outside are,
time.
like,
just to have it
we,
be
like,
beat
hide
as
everything
fast as
to
possible,
load,
because that's the
yeah.
entire concept
Yeah.
of the game.
It's
But in order to make it
imperceptible.
feel good, to beat it
That's
super
good.
quickly,
It even turned out pretty good on Switch too. You can't really notice when it transitions
Yeah.
between worlds.
The coolest part about the shortcut for this level, like boss fight, I guess, is that they're like getting in like
oh, he keeps
fireball
missing the
shotgun shots
rockets.
and
Rip.
Dominion shots like between every single move, and he moves so fast. So it's pretty cool they're able to do that.
Yeah,
like
you have
that,
such a
where-
small
yeah.
window.
You have to shoot the rocket, then break a crystal, and then he turns the shield off and gets hit. It looks like oh wow, can you clear it right here?
That's nuts. Oh my,
Oh my god.
That's dope.
I saw a run that ended like one stage after that, and I thought that was unbelievable. Oh my god. Now
Fuck
these
this skip.
levels, the Book of
Fuck
Life
that skip. That
levels,
skip is
the
miserable.
Yeah,
game kind of changes, and
Yeah,
you
if
don't
you
have
don't
to
know,
kill every
that's
enemy.
All of these
Exactly,
skips
yeah.
are actually
you just
really
have to point
awful.
this card at an enemy, and you can teleport to it.
And and to finish the level, you don't have to actually kill everything. I just assumed that, like stuff like this, like if you
Book
are
of
a
EUA,
machine,
listen here.
you can zoom through these levels so fast because the Book of Life, you just point it and then you're there.
Is he gonna do the skip? He's gonna do the skip. I could not get this consistent enough to actually do that
Oh
skip.
my god,
awesome.
that's so funny because if you miss that, you're dead.
Oh
You
my
just
god!
stomped. Holy
There's a
Yeah,
force
this
field
run's
there.
pretty good.
he found the pixel.
Holy crap!
Real answer, not he found the pixel, they found the pixel. Not like
Are these, like,
literally,
the shortest
Kinda
levels.
like
Oh, yeah.
everybody as a like the
This one
entire
has,
community found that
force
pixel.
fields, so it's a little
Yeah.
harder to snipe.
Well, until
Oh my god! No. What?
What?
Wait, how did you not
Oh
get
my
hit?
Because it teleports you, it doesn't
if you're
kill
far
you?
enough away, there's
Yeah,
another
there's-
bug.
Interesting. Okay.
There's a bug where sometimes you can get through a tripwire that should have killed you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure even though it's a teleport, I've gotten killed by tripwires
Wait.
before.
Yep.
Wait, there's no collision next to that
The
door.
molding around that does not have collision.
So you just walk through it.
Wait, hold up, did I
that
miss
completely-
something?
Are these like the
I'm kinda
shortest
stunned.
levels?
Yes,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are. They're so insanely short now.
This one has force fields. So.
I thought there was a range
little harder
limit
to
on
snipe.
what all you could go
Well,
through with
until-
Oh my
book.
god. No.
but there isn't.
What?
So
Wait, how did you not
Oh
get
my
hit?
what
There's
door does he
a-
teleport
away.
through?
There's
Yeah,
another
Interesting.
bug.
Okay.
There's a bug where sometimes you can get through a tripwire that should have killed you.
Oh, that
What?
one. That's actually
Wait.
incredible.
Yep.
Wait, there's no collision next to that
The
door.
molding around that does not have collision.
So you just walk through it.
That's actually so
Wow,
funny.
that
The
completely
best part
ruins
is
the levels.
they can't get rid of it ever because of
Yeah,
that,
it makes
though.
it better. It's faster.
What?
Yeah, I mean you have to kind of see through the
I
matrix
didn't know that skip.
in order to do this speed
Look
run.
at this. We starved you. No Book of Life at the beginning. It's about the journey of getting the book again. I always assume that. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Well,
Somebody
we do
forgot
that
cl-
instead.
collision too.
How do you do it through the window? There must
Collision.
be no collision there or something, right?
Yeah.
I love how they're just
Wow,
like,
that was
yeah.
like 10% of the level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just assumed that there was always gonna be a way that the hole you got there from, you'd be able to like turn around and zoom back into that room.
But it turns out
And
you
that
just go
was-
straight through the window.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These fucking snipes
And
are
some
insane,
magical
dude.
Level. Just getting
Yeah.
absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, and like Russell, you set up these tripwires to be like, it'll definitely kill you if you try to skip this way.
But will it?
Yeah.
And then people figured out a way to like influence their direction.
It's also wild because this is the
And here's the
era
final
back
boss.
when they didn't use seated, which I think isn't even built into the game. Like they had to mod in.
Yeah, the little screeching
Seated
enemy guys
shuffled.
were kind of a late addition.
Oh, you can
of,
skip
like,
that.
The way they work, I think.
You can
right?
skip
But they're
these
super
too.
cool.
Yeah, they kind of.
I'm realizing it doesn't actually save,
They're
like, any time
kind of
skipping
an
it, I
enemy
don't
that
think.
explodes when they touch you, but also they are meant to be like fodder for teleporting onto. Oh my god! Just click really fast.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, this boss fight turned out really well.
This boss fight's
You
really
did like
good.
99.9% of it, right, Ben? It's like super cool level.
Actually, I would argue
Yeah,
all
I,
the
like,
boss
made
fights
it,
are
like,
insanely
a really long
good.
time ago, and then like late in the game, I refreshed it, so it's still not that different than it was. Wow, just do it. Why not? Just break all the
Okay,
crystals.
so for reference, they still shoot crystals with that crossbow in the modern IL of this.
Well, I mean, that's what.
I'm
that's what I
glad they
asked them to
don't in this because holy
No,
shit.
you could just take a break in between the crystals.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to do this in an IL wise. Wait.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
can
if you just do
walk
this, you just
this
get Book of
one
Life right away.
instead of going
Oh,
the
that's so
normal path.
fucking smart. Why did
Yeah,
I
that
never
was
think of that?
Yeah, that was one of the few intentional shortcuts in this.
I remember how many phases we wanted to add to the end of this.
Wow. Yeah, we wanted it to be longer, but you know, it's a pretty long fight anyway.
There we go.
That was the world
it.
record, huh?
That was it.
What did you guys think the world record time would be?
Wait, why
Your
are there
time would
like?
be?
Oh, okay, that was on his friends list. I was like, I was like, why were there only
The
4
world
people?
record, huh?
That was it.
Neon binary. That's neon violet simp cyclone. When did you add Azure as a friend? But GG. Wild. Yeah, no, I still genuinely think open neon or neon white maker or neon white forever or whatever. But yeah. All right. Now time to decide which visual novel are we starting with. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I was about to tell neon neon persona. Forza Horizon, my favorite VN. I didn't realize it was part of Game Pass, so I figured I'd try it. I'm going to mute really quick just in case. We will get up and stretch. Don't worry, I'm probably not going to play through the entire VN before trying something else. All right. Get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. Go big or go home. Fine. I guess we're not going to get to Miss Katana till it's your birthday then. Oh, God. What the fuck? That is not what it looks like on my screen. Let me fix that. I'm not letting that stay that way. I forgot I was muted. Are we technically still in the spring or the summer? Because if we're in summer, it should be we could call it the summer of stories. Hello? Game? Game? Spring or some March 21st to June 20th? What? I mean, I guess you call it the spring of stories, but that I feel like summer starts way earlier than that. Hello, game? Did I freeze my PC? No fucking way. Bro. It's based on equinoxes and solstices, not your opinion. That was rude. Apologize. Bro, you froze my computer. What the fuck, Cyclone? Holy shit. My PC's actually frozen. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me reboot the PC. Oh! I think it's still frozen. Also, wouldn't that mean our summer vacation here in the United States actually starts in the middle of spring? And our spring breaks here start in the middle of winter? According to my computer, Odyssey is actually not playing right now. I also cannot control Alt-Delete. This is what happens when I try to control Alt-Delete. It does literally nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna start my PC. I may technically be able to get music to play, but that's not very helpful. So, give me a couple minutes. Odyssey. Hey, we good? We good. Hopefully, all of my computer won't crash when I launch this next. Before even trying to launch anything else, we're just going to try launching Persona 3. Background noise check. There shouldn't be... My fucking computer is going hard, okay? Not Persona 5, Persona 3. I don't mind. It shouldn't be way too bad, considering it's like literally negative 60 decibels and I'm negative 5. So I should be literally... How do you... I don't know how to, like, quantify that as words. If I'm being honest with you. Like, I know that each 10 decibels is a whole, like, scale larger. Like, 10 times bigger. So that means I should be, I guess... So if it's at negative 60 and I'm at negative 5. So let's say it's at negative 55 and I'm at negative 5. I should be, what, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times, 100,000 times, 1,000,000 times louder, I think? Logarithmic. Yeah, but like, how do I quantify that as I would be X amount louder kind of thing? That's all I was trying to figure out. Okay. Computer not froze. I would like to play this with a controller, though. We have to watch this because it's the first time seeing this intro, actually. No more Ghana, 0 out of 10. Oof. Fair point, well made. Did she just turn into... Oh, she's best girl. Was that a whale? Dog! That was a pretty cool intro. I like that. What I would really, really like is if I could play this game with my controller rather than mouse and keyboard, though. But it does not seem to like that idea. They sure know how to be stylish. Hell yeah, they do. I will fully admit, this song gets me every time, dude. Oh, it's only in the configurations menu. Sad. That makes me so sad. You cannot return to Merciless once leaving it. I did not know that. We're doing normal. I think normal, yeah. For experienced players. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lies born to their ends. You, who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in the halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray you from this path. So I had to change one setting because I couldn't hear myself. And I was like, I don't like not being able to hear myself. Oh, that is not supposed to tear like that. Sorry. I hope that wasn't on stream. It was just on my OBS, but I'm pretty sure that was tearing. It looked kind of cool, actually, but it was definitely wrong. Oh. I saw the tearing. I apologize for the tearing.
To my head.
What a
And then
start.
the trigger.
Oh my god.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
Man, this has with the context of the game. That still feels wild to like watch. That felt honestly kind of uncomfortable. By the way, trigger warning gun at self-alert. Yeah. I understand why. Now just literally from that, I understand why they don't want this at GDQ. I get it. I think it was specifically the ones that are like relating to mental health too. They're like, I'd prefer if we didn't have games that were specifically about shooting yourself with a gun in the head. This game's also 18 years old. There were different times back then. I mean, it's not just that. Like, it's like just genuinely different. But yeah, I get you. That is also very true. Bro, man, this is a long anime that I'm watching. He looks so unfazed. Like... I arrived late. I better hurry up. Iwo Todai dorm. It's where I'll be staying from now on. Should just be up ahead. Are you... My man. That's what... What? What the hell? Oh, this is weird feeling camera angle. Is he just not gonna pay attention to the fact that everything is covered in blood? No? No? Is this a coffin? That's the thing that finally... I wonder what's in these things. Several objects that look like coffins inside the store. Wait, what if I go upstairs? What won't budge? Where did everyone go? Now you're wondering? Second stairs. Really head to the dorm. Aw. Dude is like noticing it and thinking it's weird, but like seems so unfazed by it. That's the thing that's kind of weird. Guess this is it. That's a big building. Persona 3. Reload. Is that all we got?
Welcome.
I don't like that. Well, okay, that's just rude. Don't talk to me and
You're
then
late.
disappear.
I've been waiting a long time.
Rude. Okay, now that's double rude.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
I don't
There's no need to be scared.
sign contracts with strangers.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Can I read it? That does seem to be like one sentence. Read before you sign, motherfucker. No. How do I say no? Jovine is back, baby.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
True.
And so, it begins.
Who's there?
Should I know you?
How are you here at this hour?
Well, I mean, this is my dorm. Are these co-ed dorms?
Don't tell me.
Why do you have a gun? Please don't shoot me.
Wait.
Hey, it's Best Girl! I actually don't know her yet. I was exclusively saying that based on the fact that the start she looks awesome.
The lights.
She may totally be a terrible character,
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
but based off my snap judgments that I originally made, that's Best Girl right there. This other girl.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Nah, she's oof. One of the students. Oh, she's a student this time? Eh. Maybe the teacher will be.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
I'm sorry, they just put him in a... No shot. No shot that happens, ever.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
Are guns not like super giga omega illegal in Japan?
I mean, not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
I'm like 99% sure guns are not legal in
Not a
Japan.
real gun, of course.
Okay. I'm still pretty sure fake guns aren't legal in Japan either.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
How do you have my stuff?
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Although I am realizing if it's a fake gun, then technically shooting yourself with it isn't like a high risk. Assuming like there isn't anything in it. Fake gun, but she still RPs all the way with the leg holster. I mean, I don't know where else you would hold the gun. If you're actually carrying it around and you had that as your outfit, I don't know how else you would carry a gun. The only other choice is a purse.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract?
If I had a fake gun in a pocket, but I guess she doesn't have any women's clothing, am I right? Actually, some skirts do have pockets.
What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. What gave it away? The fact that she said, "What are you talking about?"
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, Was everything okay?
No, everybody looked like coffins. There were blood everywhere.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I better get going.
I don't know about that one, Chief. That was like an abundant lie. Either that or the MC really is the most oblivious person in existence.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. How am I supposed to know when I'm supposed to sleep if there's no sleep cat? I'm assuming all of that was not important stuff related to how the room works that I already know from Persona 5. This is a nice looking calendar. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've heard this song so many times because it's on my playlist. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school.
Hold up. This is a new singer. This is not the same singer that I have on the version that's in my thing. Did they redo the music? Are these like new versions of the songs? This guy sounds substantially less enthused singing about it, which honestly fits a dorm way better. Some at least. Gotcha.
Are you ready to go?
Sure. Yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Let's set out.
Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Monorails are pretty cool.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels
Hold
like
up.
we're
That very
walking
clearly
through
is
the
not
ocean.
moving unless it's going in a
Oh,
circle
by the way,
infinitely.
our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty
Oh
neat.
look, there it is now.
That is one of the most expensive monorails I think I've ever seen, because holy shit is it not cheap to make a giant bridge like that. That seems like a huge waste of money. She's yapping while you remain perfectly silent.
Here
Yeah,
we
it's kind of
are.
weird.
Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Seems like a cool as shit high school, dude.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see.
We'll see.
I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh,
Sounds
that
good.
about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Bless.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
That you had a gun? That's so much more ominous, dude. There's a crowd forming around in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Use IJKL. Fuck that. I forgot about that being a thing. They have this as a stand-in for your right arrow key or your right analog stick. It's dumb. So there's a random scepter and a sword here. Okay, sure. Why not, I guess. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again. Wow, that's kind of fucked. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever. Class roster supposed to. My name is added on a small note to the aside. Class 2F, Jovine. Huh? The name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. Seems to be in the same class as her. So this is like a tiny ass class or something, or boy wearing jersey and girl in uniform.
What? Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Why do you have a voice in a face?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
What? Why are you voiced? I'm so confused.
Good grief.
Why was that voice? That they must be important characters later on. That's my only guess. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends always had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to go back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away. Some way to start the year. Don't think my nerves can take this. Then quit.
Oh dear.
Fucking boomer. Want me to order more of these cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Could've just asked. Yo. My school didn't have a bread vendor. The faculty office? That way. I'm new here, you should probably ask someone else. Why? What is going on?
Now, listen closely.
Why is this voice?
A man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Okay, question. Wouldn't just a normal American accent technically be a foreign student here? I'm just throwing that out there. Why they gotta make him French? Distressed student.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but
Why do so many people have voices and faces? This is so weird.
where am I?
Oh, that's sad. Oops, all social links, no shot. Why does escape not open the menu? Random fact, this is the 3D model of the main character. They did a really, really insanely good job. I looked into like how some of this stuff was made and it's kind of wild. I bet you this menu changes the sound that you scroll with it, depending on the song playing. I wanted to be able to hear their voices a bit better. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go to the faculty office. This feels very much Persona 5 right now, which, like, I'm down for. Wait. Frivolous student?
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but
What is that supposed to mean?
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Wait, I guess she is older than me. Yeah, no shit. She's a teacher, Sherlock. What the fuck? Also, I don't know why that guy... Oh, he's in my class, I think, because I'm in the F. Is that Miss Toriumi by chance?
Are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi.
Hey!
I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I teach composition. What the fuck? That's not a class! Is that like a weird translation, or they actually just teach composition in Japan? Because that is not a thing in the US. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Look, she's no Kawakami, but she seems cool.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
That man got chipmunk cheeks. And I'm kind of down for it.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech.
Hey! You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Nope.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh? And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She has a gun, so I don't recommend asking her. I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
You don't need to worry about that.
Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Early morning, after school. Bum, bum. Well, here's the new sidekick.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Let me guess. You like sports, and you attacked the gym teacher because he kicked you off the team. Yo, it's not Ryuji. Exactly. And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Of course it's Junpei. It's Jumpy!
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Jumpy.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
ID Kurashiki, password Jumpy doll. Bless.
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
I mean, anybody who checked the schedule, but, you know. Yeah, that's no big deal. Yeah, I know. Kind of wild.
Funny, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Yeah, but I didn't meet you earlier.
Anyway,
It must be fate, Jovine Riz. No, 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 no.
what's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
We just happen to live in the same dorm.
That does not help.
People always jump to conclusions.
Okay, you cannot say we happen to live in the same dorm when you're in a girl's dorm. You are in an all-girls dorm. That's gonna sound even worse.
Have rumors been spreading about this already?
Of course they have.
Now I'm worried.
Is nobody gonna say anything about being in an all-girls dorm? Is it not actually an all-girls dorm?
You didn't tell anyone about you know what. Did
Okay,
you?
that sounds so much worse.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't anything about last night, okay?
This is the worst conversation you can have in front of Junpei. Objection!
What?
Last night?
Overruled!
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Okay, hurtful. Hurtful. I'm standing right here.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
That is so not true.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Dude.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Eh, fuck it. Why not? Gotta make friends somehow. Should also take a look around the school while we're at it. I'll just follow you around. You wanna leave, head for the front entrance. Okay, dude? New school years are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting. What a gorgeous view out the window, dude. Dude. Oh, you're that transfer student. You're gonna join a club or something? Still thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyways. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. You sound like an absolute blast at parties, huh? Guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I want to enjoy high school, you know? Don't you feel completely lost when you transfer to a new school? Oops, I forgot to read that, but it doesn't really matter. If you go down the 2 staircases, you'll reach the front entrance. Bye! Pubescent student? What the fuck? Hey, new kid! You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. Didn't want a voice like that? Don't name him pubescent.
Yeah.
Trying to leave, you gotta go to floor down. Did you forget or something?
No.
Let's go. Did you transfer to our school? Mitsuru superfan. What the hell? So, you know, I'm the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. Okay.
Good grief.
That's a student? Why is everybody wearing armbands? I don't like that. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to enforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
Such a sour face again, Odagiri-tun. Guess some things never change. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. What if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Apparently he's staying with Iwatodai dorm, the one Takeba-san's staying at. Isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools in second year? What if he was a troublemaker? I'm standing right here.
Yo.
Did that accomplish literally anything? No, it doesn't do anything in this game. Okay. Wait, hold up. How the hell is she holding her phone? Oh, it's a flip phone.
Nah.
Gotta go to the rooftop. Gotta use the stairs on the other side. Gotcha. I love how he just says that like that's such a normal thing. Oh, you're the person I've already met.
Hey.
Leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Nikun anything weird, okay? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends. Cool story. Who dat? They must be important because they have weird colored hair compared to everybody else. Oh. That is 100% somebody who's later in this. Already a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. That face looks too familiar to not be somebody who's 100 there. Flip phone, only 90 kids were. Well, you know what the best part is? Flip phones are actually becoming a common thing again. And I'm not sure that it's a bad thing. It's a funny thing regardless. Reach the gym or the practice field. I'm so confused. Those look like the doors from Danganronpa, which is probably because it's wait.
Hey.
Art club prints and stuff. Maybe I should get them to paint my beautiful physique. Okay, thanks, buddy. Yo, there's a tailoring home economics room. Will I need to go to home ec classes? Wait, why am I asking you? Obviously, I know. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I not know? Can I buy food from you now? Sorry, bad habit. Setting up shop. Have a wide selection of products. Come back at a different time. Damn it. Oh, hey, it's Mitsu. Yes. Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading out to the dorm as well. Don't stay out too late.
Couldn't get to sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap, but they gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would drink something like that.
Teacher in the nurse's office is he's an interesting guy. I want to meet him. Library? Never been in there once. I guess I shouldn't be proud of that. Alright, well, I guess that's it. You ready to get out of here? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Day 1. Okay, that guy's definitely an important character. You don't give a guy some weird ass different outfit with some very different colored hair. If not, make him a character we're gonna converse with.
Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while
Before they join a club.
City with Todai, right?
The implication of new members, like we're members of the school, not students of a school, kind of weird. I like that gate though. Looks really cool.
Worms, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Living young and wild and free. So what? We shoot ourselves. Some personas all day. Go and do the fake world. Drive all the cares away. I don't know. I tried.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
See you, Junpei. The song kind of slaps too. Fake world, best world? Yeah. Precocious girl. Everyone's excited because school is starting, but I don't really care. News has been weird lately. Saw some policemen around here earlier. Litter, fake Japan, fake Japan. Look at all this litter. Fake. See a call from this area. Everything okay? Not this again. Same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Jinx, I've never heard it before. Ooh.
Guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. Strange place these days. These kids are better prepared themselves for the future.
That's not very reassuring. Also, how's it going, Seskimo? Hope you're doing good. Down. Hot take, this should be on the list for more people having, like, a popular song. This song kind of slaps. Let me guess, Precocious Cat-Loving Boy, my bad. My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one, though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at the strays. Thanks, kid. Girl. Why do you have a face? I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Octopia. Why does that octopus have a gun? And a martini? Haven't seen you around these parts. Our takoyaki's lip smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Go elsewhere. Not anywhere specific, just literally elsewhere. I wanted to look at this weird ass. Azuki-chan seems to be the store's mascot, with staring something with its big round eyes. Yeah. Chubby student. Huh? Why do you have a face?
Who are you? By the looks of it, it looks like we go to the same school. I'm sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here.
You won't regret eating this octopus because it was evil. Owned a gun. True. Lawbreaker in Japan.
Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl?
Hold up. I need to know what that is. Did I just freeze the game? Don't fucking tell me if you alt-tab it freezes. My PC just froze again. I alt-tabbed and it froze my entire PC. Why? Holy shit, it's not even just a me problem. Persona 3 months ago, playing on PC Game Pass, anyone having issues when alt-tabbing. When I try to alt-tab to look, all of my windows will freeze. I can't right-click. I can't do anything. What fixed it was unplugging from the GPU side and plug it back in. The screen rebooted. Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to fucking unplug and replug this in. Sorry, this is gonna pop and there's nothing I can do about it. I apologize. Take your ears out. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. One second. My monitor arm is coming out of my wall. Give me 1 second. That sounds way worse than it is. I mean, it is still a problem, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Cool, we're good. Okay, that does not seem to have fixed it. My screen is now black. And the game's still frozen. So, 1 second. The game crashed. Look at the bright side, I didn't have to restart my PC this time. Why is this an issue? Why does alt-tabbing Persona 3 Reload freeze the entire PC? Supposedly it's a memory issue where it's using so much RAM it's actually crashing everything. But like, octopus is a 10 out of 10 food. True. I actually was enjoying this game. I would like to play more of it. It does not want me to play more of it. We'll try one more time. Because now we have a way to restart this without actually restarting my PC. But I swear to God, if this shit like freezes up again, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Because like honestly, that's inexcusable. I shouldn't have to unplug video cords to fix shit. It looks like it's not just a PC Game Pass problem though. Also, apparently there's a problem with 120 hertz. Bro, did it actually not save any? Wait, no, hold up. I have a save. Need to actually start this game again? Mood. You don't have to worry about alt tabbing because you're going to be playing on a console too. Could you imagine if, like, opening the home menu was coded the same as alt tabbing, so every time you opened the Xbox menu, it actually, like, fucked your shit up? We're gonna see if this works. Why does it stretch it weird as shit? Options. Tools. Full application refresh. P3R. Yes, there is a baked in. There we go. Wait. What? Okay, there we... Oh, nope. That... Really, game? There we go. Okay, that was worth it just because even if it looks a little bit weirder, now it doesn't fucking crash when I alt-tab. So I had to change it to normal windowed mode rather than full screen borderless and then use the... Is that a cat? Why does this character have a tail? It's the dog! It's the heckin' cute doggo! So that doggo was relevant. Okay. And then I'm going to see if I can get my controller working really quick. Because not having a working controller makes me sad. Where's the thing I had for that? I apparently don't remember what I installed to make my controller work, which makes me very sad. X output? Perfect. So I did lose some time from this. Which sucks. This also definitely doesn't look right. Like, I'm pretty convinced that this is stretching the 16:9 rather than making it a 21:9. Or I kind of want this as my background. Ba-da-na-na-na-da.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day.
Why is this not skipping?
It's a monorail.
Warp speed. Wait, what the hell are the lyrics to this song? Oh shit, I forgot that happens if I type that.
And so,
Okay, actually, I hate to say it. I'm actually too used to using mouse and keyboard for this game. Because I played all of Persona 5 with mouse and keyboard. I'm actually going to answer... You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say
Okay,
anything.
that changed literally nothing.
No. No. That's
I love the illusion of choice, Pog. Speaking of which. That's not what I meant to do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, my Discord restarted for some reason.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I still didn't get to answer. What is a Hagakure bowl? Oh, it's actually a specific food to here. That's funny.
yeah.
Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I run a couple of laps. What if someone new will come compete this year, like a rival, to get me fired up? Wait, can I go up another floor? Ooh. It's a vending machine. That is a weird drawing. Nyom. I feel very quick. Old man and old woman. Why are you voiced and faced? You're a student from a school around here. Oh, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi nearby. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry. He's always like that. There's so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. But I don't think that's how that works. What's across the street? The station. Is there any reason to... Oh, wait, no, that'll bring me back. Never mind. Go elsewhere. Here's the town map. He's actually a food critic? True. It's kind of a cool map. I think I like the Persona 5 one better, though. Random girl. Rumor-loving girl. All kinds of shops here at Iwata. If you're craving delicious food, head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, the famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers. Sorry, I'm going off about food. Guess it's eating time. But food's blessed, so you're good. Who are you? Caring woman. That uniform. You must be a student. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? Looks like they went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Okay, boomer.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. Sleep cat? Oh, this is the main room I always see pictures of the game from because it looks super weird seeing it in 3D, not 2D. Just looking around. Not much to see. You're probably pretty tired after your first day. Maybe you should go to bed early. Okay, everybody's sleep cat.
By the way,
Dangerous to go out your own all night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired. You should go get a night's rest. Okay, sleep cat. P.O. box. There's letters. Nothing's addressed to me. Looks like a storeroom. Probably contains equipment and such. So I'm at the end of this second floor. What happens if I go up another floor? How many floors is this? Chill vibes, a nighttime of love. Wait, what's this? Large door. Tightly sealed. What's in this room? I don't know. Oh, it's our meeting room, isn't it? That's going to be where we... Not Phantom Thieves. Hey, Nason, you look tired. You should go to bed. Yeah, I want you to go to bed because you're throwing an awesome dorm party and you're not invited. Oof, ouchie, my bones. All of a sudden, you just hear drum and bass music. Can I save anywhere? Or do I have to save at my desk? Wait. How did I save last time? No. Yes. Girls only, no boys allowed. Fair point, well made. Hey!
Going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
So this isn't a... I told you the guy in the red suit had to be an important character. Because he looked so different from everybody else. But also, I guess this is just straight up a co-ed dorm? Why are there boys' dorms? I'm so confused.
I know.
Wait, hold up. Why is there a new song from Lynn? Oh, it's P5X, that's why.
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
And in-game?
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your...
On your own.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? Maybe it's a coronavirus strain? Wait, what? Oh. I can't read that because there's stupid heart in the way. Novel coronavirus strain. That makes more sense.
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it was just a ghost story, not a rumor. Talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits and stares at the walls all day. When her mom tries to talk to her, it's the one thing she says, it's coming, it's coming.
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyways. Some disturbing rumors could be spreading around the school. Okay. Is this actually relevant? First bell is wrong.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic and he's also a famous haiku poet. Wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, whatever. I'll just bring in his book next time. Speaking of haikus, they often use words to phrase or phrases related to seasons, but it's often to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? They're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to the seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey.
Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among the phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Yeah, well, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Uh-oh. Okay. What phrase symbolizes summer? Well, so we know it's not... Wait, which one does? It's vivid carp streamers then, right? Because that's what she just said, right?
Exactly.
So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late May to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you all remember that. Our next topic is... Hold up. Lunar calendar summer. Bro, that's even more confusing.
You're a lifesaver.
Seriously, save my bacon, Jovi. Oh, no, you alt-tabbed. No, we're fine. Because I changed it to being windowed instead of being borderless windowed. That's why it looks weird now. It's stretched as opposed to proper size. You must have a good memory. Hey, I can hear my classmates whispering. That becomes slightly more popular. Wait, there are only 3 stats? That was a lot less stats. Oh yeah, no computer explosion. Courage, charm, and academics. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with there only being 3 stats. Should have back to the dorm. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity. Evening.
Oh, he's back.
New phone, who dis?
So, this is our new guest.
You're a villain.
Good evening.
You're definitely a villain.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
It's 4 stories tall, my man!
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun,
Do we just, like, have an entire floor to ourselves?
and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
No, it's just weird.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities.
No!
Going to bed early.
Here's a sleep cat, there's a sleep cat, everywhere's a sleep cat!
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Jovine has an eye for evil villains. I don't know about that.
Get it? Bookworm?
No, this guy's definitely a villain.
Students?
100%.
Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Nah, he's a villain. I won't get used to shit.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Night. Thought it was dance, and you put me in a trance. Whatever the rest of that song is. Should listen to them and go rest in my room. Feel like I don't have a choice. Ooh.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Hold up. That is me sleeping in my bed. That is illegal. You can't stop that.
So, how's he doing?
This is creepy.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
What the fuck?
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Should
Okay,
sleep.
let's do it.
This sucks.
Hmm.
I'm serious. I was scared.
I'm in your walls.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh?
Oh man, not again.
What the?
Oh, he's melting.
What's happening to me?
The usual. You turn into one of those monsters.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
Not a coffin?
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
Question. If all you needed to do is know if I turned into a coffin or not, why do you guys have like 17 different graphs on here?
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Don't. Oh, do we get to go meet, what's his name? Oh, that's why I've been sleeping so well. I'm sleeping an extra hour, Pog. God, I wish that was how that worked.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
That is so not the voice I'm used to. I know that the one I know is wrong, but still.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Why is it an elevator? Whatever.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between
Dream and reality. Between mind and matter.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Is that the contract I signed? That's the document I signed at the dorm. Easy.
From now on, you shall be welcome here.
There's only one bigger one. There should be two small
in
ones.
the Velvet Room.
Technically, there was never intended to be two small ones either. The villain did that.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing. In return, abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Okay. Sure.
Hold on.
Too late now.
Until we meet again.
Okay. I have a key then. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Is that the what? I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. You're weird. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Takes studying pretty seriously. Takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. But again, I'm not listening to lectures, so I'm pretty much screwed lately. No, we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Old Nasty Old Dakota. And yes, he's gonna get the exact same voice as Ryuji. Deal with it.
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Ricotta. I will be your classic literature teacher. I already gave this man a voice.
We will be learning all about the good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic literature isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. Students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. There's only so many voices one can make. True. I'm feeling sleepy. We're about to sleep in class. Good grief. Are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First, our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. But if you close your eyes, you don't have to listen. I can only tell you people are zoning out on me.
Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. +1 academic. Let's go. Hate classic literature. They wrote this shit weirdly back then. True.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Can't understand a thing. It's gonna be awkward in 100 years and people feel that same way about us. For real, for real. No cap. So classic literature is older than your country. True. To be fair, our classic literature isn't classic American literature. It's classic literature. Like Tale of Two Cities and Shakespeare and shit. We learn classic European literature, not classic American literature. I actually don't even know if we have any classic American literature. Classic American literature. Is Tom Sawyer? I think we get Tom Sawyer. Oh. Fahrenheit 451, Huckleberry Finn, Moby Dick, Heart of Darkness, Don Quixote, and Atlas Shrugged. I actually didn't know those were all American. Lord of the Flies, Brave New World, Grapes of Wrath, and A Streetcar Named Desire. That's about what the list ends of names that I recognize. And then it becomes The Gift of Magi, The Color Purple, Jonathan Livingston Seagull, The Federalist... okay, fuck you. The Federalist Papers are not a book. I guess The Wizard of Oz. Wait, Wuthering Heights is not... Isn't Bronte British? Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Wuthering Heights isn't American. It's British, isn't it? Okay, Great Gatsby is a fair one. That is actually fair. How do I know which one of these are actually correct and are actually American literature? And which ones aren't? Oh, I guess Scarlet Letter would be too. The Great Gatsby. Do you think I can sick as fuck rhythm game about that book? That's weird. I've only ever heard of some aggressively mediocre one.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
I swear to God, if he brings me to a bookstore, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is a new place. Why are we animated at like 3 frames? Where are the rest of my frames?
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever counted myself.
Right. Am I losing frames or it's supposed to be animated at like 2 frames a second?
Like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
Emba, get it twisted.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my...
Mad Crane game skills.
Ah, damn it!
He's gonna lose a lot, isn't he?
Oh, come on, man.
Get it twisted.
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo!
Or not. That classic literature. I closed the classic literature website.
One more try. Just one more.
Junpei, you're addicted. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Wait, did he just literally gamble all his money away and that's it? I think it's the fountain. I think the fountain actually ate all of it. Water always is the worst, man.
Welcome back.
Crane games are skill-based and skill-based only. I think they are hilariously in Japan because they legally have to be, don't they? You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. In any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight?
By the way,
There's dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why I have such a nice kitchen. It's a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
I don't know if I'd be able to make good use of it, though. Coach Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff based, like cooking. I feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. It's gonna be me.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend this night gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. They're like super pushy about sleeping. Clearly, like it actually makes sense why, because they're trying to actually study me while sleeping. But still. That's a weird headboard. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from that dream last night anyways? What was that contract all about? It was Igor. He said his name, you fool. Yo, did the last worker finally come out? I need to play that. And the clock strikes midnight.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Those are really cute socks. They got like little hearts on them.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Yes.
Mr. Chairman.
I just realized I played an entire almost hour and I have no clue how the gameplay of actual like fighting plays yet, or like any of the core gameplay of the game yet.
That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right.
Persona
I'm
moment.
ready to be
True.
surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
Dude, I'm realizing this is the dumbest idea ever and I want it. I want a Persona Scooby-Doo game. I straight up, I want a Persona Scooby-Doo game.
Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
My brother got P3 Fez. Went on how good it was, so I watched him and his friend play for an hour. And nothing happened, so I just went and played my own stuff. Oof. A loud noise woke me up. Should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right. Trust.
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
It's 10 years ago now. Fair enough.
Take this just in case.
Are you about to give me a gun? A short sword. What? Good heavens, would you look at the time?
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Let's fight. What the fuck? That's not a gun.
Let's go.
We have to get to safety. Can I just...
Hey!
It's dangerous outside. I love how she's still not telling me anything. Let's get away upstairs. Good idea. It's getting closer. Oh, she's actually speaking.
It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Oh, we're gonna go into the locked room at the end of the hall.
What was that?
That's 100% what's gonna happen.
Tell me it got inside.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Keep moving.
We're clearly gonna just end up in the locked room at the end of the hall.
Right. If we go out through here, then
Wait, has that exit door always been there?
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Why does the roof door lock from the outside? Or do you have like a key? Because if you have a key, wouldn't it also lock from the inside, which would be the more relevant thing? Well, that doesn't sound great.
No way.
Oh, that's very much not great. Hey, you should open that door and we should go back inside now. Oh, look, it's the masks. Oh, that's a lot of swords.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us.
Some creepy shit.
It's a shadow.
Bro. The disrespect to slap it out of her hands and then walk away.
It's here.
Wait.
You're gonna try to shoot him with the gun or yourself with the gun, buddy?
Go on.
Okay, that's not... It just magically knows, huh?
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am
Orpheus.
Master of Strings.
Orpheus, the character who carried my entire Persona 5 gameplay.
Just as we thought.
Oh my, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. Wait, that's not Orpheus. Who the fuck are you? Where's my Orpheus? The way the mask was like, huh? I love how the game's not even showing me what the fucking combat plays like. It's just like, yeah, this is where combat goes. Oh my. Okay. I've not seen that happen before.
Earth was that?
I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say they haven't seen that before.
Is it over?
Oh, hey, an actual.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other...
Yes. Alright. Attack. Why is it space? Agi, sure. Okay, so it turns out they were weak to fire. Oops. The monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Something.
It's so good to see you again.
What's up, Igor?
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call.
Was it though?
Very interesting.
Who was that other guy though?
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche? I get it, because there's a little Orpheus chair for you too. That's actually really cute.
Personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask, that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Ah, get it? He said a mask because Persona 5 have masks in it. Get it? Get it?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds...
Do I need to listen to him explain tutorial stuff? No, I'm not listening to this. I understand this.
Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
I fare thee well, Igor. Sorry. I fare thee well, Igor. My head's getting clearer. I feel someone's presence beside me. She probably felt really bad because I saved her life.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I? The hospital.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
Then why did I pass out for a week?
Hey,
I think a week counts as a coma.
I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Actually, at what point does it stop becoming sleep and just becomes a coma? What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Okay. What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Wait, are my parents dead?
You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Oh.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Aw.
This was a while ago.
She seems
but
sweet.
There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around
I've heard that
long enough,
name.
we'll find out more about it.
Say we talked about that already.
That's why I'm going
I think
to
they made the
Gekko-kan
radio?
High. And why I was there when this happened to you.
Or the radio was... The company was sponsored by it. Who did the radio station? One of those two?
Not that I was much help. I kind of panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, okay.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
After school. Evening.
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't put yourself, though. Do you want some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey.
Kirijo-senpai said she'll be wait, Kirijo. That's why. Wait, is it her company? Wait. Guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Mind your own biz. Whatever life is. H. That's to go directly to save. That's what it was. Alright, and we are going to take a break here. Wait, what does this do? Go back in time. Oh! I think they tried to teach me about that. This is a new Persona 5X song. As soon as it's done, it should play the Zelda's Lo-Fi Kingdom. I'll be right back.
Walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, then that down, down, gold up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronicle to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the star driver will hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Go fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. Once it's better time. 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Act like I don't care. Why even bother? That's what I thought. Then just another bluffer. Maybe you are right. Wrote it on myself. I'd better stir up. It's time to break the spell. Wiping out the guideline. I'm not alone. No more to fear. Instead of being a quitter, stand up. Don't persevere. Chit-chat, forget the link, break fast. Throw all the chronicle to be told. In the box of brain despair. Explore your lies beyond the total. Fast world, many stories unfold. Go say what you do is I did. Good face and never bring a good best. Don't waste it. Up by the road, the star driver will hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to reach everyday desire. Go fire, lighting up the way. I will always be right here, nowhere far off. All that you gotta do, my friend, get go. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together, breaking the barrier. Once it's better time. 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
So what do you think about the blue Persona? So far, so good. I mean, I want to play more. I just want to play some other stuff first. I'm thinking Valhalla, maybe. Also, I went and grabbed an apple and sweet potato Pringles because I was feeling a bit hungry. That's why I'm muted, by the way.
Get set, go! And stop! Ready, get set, go!
So you can't tap every beat for double time, turns out. This game only takes one hand, by the way. That's why I'm doing it while I eat.
Get set, go! And stop! Ready, get set, go! And stop! Get set, go! Ready, get set, go! Get set, go! Ready, get set, go! Get set! Get set, go!
Sorry, I realized that I was eating an apple. So this is gonna end poorly. Alright, onto the Pringles.
Get set, go!
It's a Dark Souls rhythm games. It wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't trying to eat Pringles at the same time, honestly. The real takeaway is Pringles are not a one-handed snack. My brain was not prepared for 4 different things at the same time. Gonna need some extra strong Pringles. I mean, these are pretty great Pringles, honestly. Like I said, they're blended with sweet potato. So they just taste like sweet potato Pringles. And sweet potato is probably the best potato. Sorry, there is no probably. Sweet potato is the best potato. All right, guys, let's do this. Leroy!
Ready, get set, go. And stop. Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go. Get set, go. Stop. Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go.
I think I can get it next time.
A+.
I think I understand the final section now. We're gonna do one more attempt.
Ready, get, set, go. And stop. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Stop. Ready, get, set, go.
Six, seven.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Stop.
Fuck.
A+.
Fuck. My friend doesn't have that achievement, right? If Ginger has that achievement, I'm gonna be so sad. I know he's better at this game than me, but still. How do I... S rank on 2-3N. Well, hold up. Hold up. 1 second. Since there's no Tim Tom for me to challenge on Rhythm Doctor. Oh, you can't skip this. Maybe you like drum and bass samurai? This one's a banger.
Ready, get set, go.
That's 100% on me. I misclicked. Yo, the little doggo in the background, though.
Ready, get set, go. Get set, go. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6。Ready, get set, go. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go. And stop. A plus.
Jeez, dude. What do you think? Is it as good as your DJs yours too? Perfect. We'll give it one more attempt. It's definitely easier than the other song.
Ready, get set, go.
fuck?
三四五六，Ready get set go！一二三四五六七，一二三四五六七。Ready get set go！ Ready get set go！ Ready get set go！ And stop！ A plus。
Wait, locked achievement, earn an S rank. My brother in Christ. I have an S plus right here. Wait, did it not give it to me because I got an S plus instead of an S? Poor gaming. Poor garming. I don't think that's true, but... Who'll let this bird fly through the window? I usually keep them closed, but Paige keeps fresh air. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck is this? Strange heartbeat. Guess this is what we're doing now. Paige tells you Ian always misses on the weird stuff. Tell her she's super wrong. Interesting. Syncopated beat at the end. Seventh, the pulse comes a little bit earlier than expected to. Don't worry about the math. You'll get the feel for the music. Damn, this bass slaps though. Da 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 da. Mrs. Stevenson. Oh, I did. They're simply fascinating. Birds can have all sorts of heartbeats. Do you know a hummingbird's heartbeats at the speed of... Hi. I'm sure that's very interesting, but let's go talk about the hallway that intern operates. Bye, intern. Yo, homie saving me from the bird lady. Look, see a new bird? Huh? Never seen this one before. Da 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 da. That was cute as hell. For reference, I missed one fucking note. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm trying to hit Shift Tab. Go away. That was fun. S rank on 1x. 2-3N. That's the one he has. I'll have to get that at some point. What is this one? Give Dr. Ediga a headache? What? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so you know how Ubisoft deleted The Crew from people's game files and now have just released a brand new The Crew game? Day one, it is down to $35 and it is on sale half off until May 2nd. They are literally selling a brand new game half off for 2 weeks. That's wild. Absolutely wild. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh, I don't actually think I have Helltaker installed. I don't. All right, slay the princess. Let's go. Muting. Unmuting. Content warning. This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions have caused motion sickness in players. If either cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This isn't Renpai. Fuck it, we'll just leave it this way. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Is
the
this
end
fully
of that
voiced?
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Spoiler at the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to be end of the world is because she's locked up? That one I like. See, but this game seems... Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe okay with the world ending? How to get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to go off with go off a monarch. Vive la révolution.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Is she a bad person?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I feel like Cyclone's the narrator getting mad that I asked about an actual, like, moral question.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I want to know more about the end of the
About
world.
the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Hello, I'm all philosophizing. Philosophizing? I think that's the right way. As long as it aligns with my morals, big fucking cap. I think the real answer is it's also, like, the point of this game. So...
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
So hold up. The danger comes if she gets out. Only if she gets out? So what if we just hang out? What if I don't kill her? What if we just hang out in there? What happens when she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Why am I supposed to trust you and not the princess? Maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Source, it occurred to me in a dream.
Of course I haven't. What? I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, to be clear, I think you can be okay with the fact that the world is going to eventually end and not be a nihilist or evil. In fact, I would argue you're actually kind of crazy to not at some point. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to something until I've had a chance to beat her face to
I
face.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, then why'd you send me? Why didn't you explain any of this before you sent me,
You
huh,
make
buddy?
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, I like the parallax. That's actually really cute. I know they literally told me about it, but like it's cute seeing it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Question, how do I know the narrator's not evil and the princess
The blade is your
actually
implement.
important?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. No, I won't. If I need it later, I'll come back to
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why don't we make it like a nice jail?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Then maybe she wouldn't want out so badly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, they had to give her a voice, huh? They had to do it.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, but also if she's as evil as you say, I need to make sure she can't just steal a knife off of me.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, if what he said earlier was true, then it's actually not that she's the threat, it's the fact that what she would do would lead everything in the world to ruin.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Wait, they didn't give me a timeline on this. How far in the future is the world gonna be destroyed? Because I swear to God, if some bullshit like she'll exist and like make a decision that like 20 million years in the future it ends the world as opposed to 21.1 million, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Side note, I love the art, the fact that they did everything like super hand-drawn and like in a way that you can feel it moving.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
That's not a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I really hope her name's not Princess Princess, but I also kind of really do. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Do you not want to tell me your
I'm
name?
sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hasn't
okay, that's
to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Shut up, narrator. Let's see, what has she been eating and drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Shut up, narrator.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't, fine. I don't want to be like aggressive, but I feel like I have to be because it's like the only choice. I don't know anything about you. Just let me know something.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
I would like to know that explanation.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If she strangles me with the chains, I'm going to be very sad, but also I can't do anything. She won't be able to do anything to get out anyways.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see
Wait, so it wasn't even you, narrator?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If they wanted to kill her in the first place, why didn't they just kill her then? Why'd they lock her in the basement instead of just killing her? And then send somebody else to do it? None of this adds up. It's very suspicious.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, that's awkward.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
This is really awkward.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
And this would have been so much easier if you would have just shut your mouth like you were supposed
for
to.
whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
It's the knife, isn't it?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Why didn't she just, like, bite her arm off
Or
earlier?
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I don't have a lot of choices here. I can either slay the princess or save the princess. Oh no. Oh no. Title drop. Okay, so here's the one. Oh yeah, this is definitely Renpai. This is really good looking for Renpai. So, I was kind of on board until she started, like, biting her hand off. Whatever. Fuck it.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
What is she, like an old god or some shit?
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Okay, but hear me out. Oh hey, my hand is a knife now instead of just being a hand. Is that in the menu or is that just like always true? Yeah, it's always true now. That's wild. So here's the main suspicion issue. If it was that important that she just died, then they should have killed her rather than imprisoning her. Right? So, here we are.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
You're a narrator. You can't do anything.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Excuse you?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Excuse you?
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
She's gonna have to kill me, otherwise I have to kill her.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
Also, why am I a
hands.
lizard person?
What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is...
Couldn't you have cut my hands off instead?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Nah.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again.
So hold up, if the narrator gets all these choices...
Again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay, if the narrator has all of this going on, why doesn't the narrator just tell her to kill herself?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, the game did say there are no short endings, but I feel like that's a lie, and this is about to be a short ending.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
She actually genuinely seems so sad.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? Oh, now I'm her. Wait, what? Hold up.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Wait a second.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait
You're
a second.
here to slay her.
Wait a
If
second.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oops. Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to
Oh
save
my
our
God, that's
beloved,
blessed.
We'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us? Four. Princess, Smitten, me, and the hero?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, he does seem questionable at best.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, I gotta admit, that does seem like a not the worst quote I've heard. Pretty sure this literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I can tell you the truth that all this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I'm listening.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I did what you said, and then she took the knife from me and killed me instead.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
Again, he still didn't clarify about when the impact of her is.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, did they?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, sure.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
It's like a chaotic D&D group, true.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, because you still haven't shown me jack shit, Sherlock.
She would never.
Okay, Smitten, you're a little too far, my man.
Cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Man, now I just have 3 voices I can't trust in my head.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her.
Voice at this
save
end.
everyone.
Listen. Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know what else people did? They tried to kill Frankenstein's monster, who didn't do fucking anything. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I haven't read the book. People locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? True!
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Nah. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
But it's just the way things are.
I'm the only person who can kill the princess. Bullshit.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you
Bullshit.
need to know.
No.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Your job is to kill the princess, do the thing. Yeah. You'd like me to believe that it's that simple.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but...
Because you are.
You're just going to have to take me at my word.
No.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh my god, shut
Sure,
up.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. Great. Now, if
You're not
don't
very
mind,
helpful, Mr. Narrator.
The whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. I want to talk to her more.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah, I figured that much.
I told you we're not playing along with your
I
little
did not say that.
game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the
Oh my god, the smitten
My
dude.
passions are too great to be
This guy.
stifled.
This
They
guy.
must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Why do I feel like if you murder her the first time, you still come back and you've actually failed anyways, and you just keep failing over and over. Is this a different? This looks different than before.
Draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade.
This is not the same
edge.
land.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna look in the mirror. This whole place is different.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's an entire ass mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
So demonic?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I swear to God, Smitten, shut up. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
The sky's kind of cool.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
I wonder if it's going to actually be the same princess.
You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Focus up, focus up. We got a different princess or the same princess? Oh, it looks nice down here.
Revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers
Clear
in the light
comms?
of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is that the same voice?
Her voice. It's somehow even more
I'm not sure that is the same
beautiful
voice.
than last time.
Is that actually a different
I can
princess?
hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I like this hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
She
the
looks very
princess.
different. Hold up.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
She has
to
a
the
different
far
crown.
wall.
And a different wrist thing. And I think a different dress.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're definitely not.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well,
She killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters...
Are you deleting
is
the
have a chance
universe?
to do it right this time.
No, hold up. Hold up. Is the reason that their entire universe is damned to non-existence because you created a new universe to make me kill her? Because right now, that's what it seems like. It seems like, oh, you failed my thing that I needed you to do. So I'm going to put you in a brand new universe and delete that old universe until you do the thing I need you to do. You little shit.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must
Oh my
chase
God.
our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Bro, this guy.
We shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking to the world end, did you end the world?
I don't Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I hate you so much.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought them to a slow and painful ruin. What the fuck? No? I don't really want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Giga nihilism? That's not giga nihilism. That's I hate people. Look, if the world ended after I'm dead, I don't think I care. But also, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to ensure it did.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
I
If she
don't
doesn't
think she
care,
doesn't
then
care.
Clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within
I
her.
realize saying I don't know doesn't
All
help
is
me.
well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If
That
another
one.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Listen, she seems wholesome as fuck. The problem is I'm pretty confident that actually is a facade this time.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Okay, we know that's objectively false because now we know there's two of you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I hate them both.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We
No.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing
No, we
our
did
body.
not. We didn't say
That's
anything.
practically telling her to kill us.
No, it's not.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She
Disagree.
made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be.
This is a
laying
very,
a
very
finger
different
on
her.
perfect wrists.
And I'm not sure how I
And
feel about
indeed,
that.
We won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
It's literally the two paths of like, you're way too far on like hating every princess, and this other guy is way too far on liking every princess, but I don't have a choice here.
No. You're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
WTF, only one option? I know, right?
depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a
Dude,
second
I hate...
thought.
it's like the two dumbest angels on your shoulder. It's so dumb.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and
Double backseated
gingerly
true.
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
So she's gonna murder me now, right?
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Wait, is that a knife? That's not how you listen to the rhythm of my heart.
What do we do now?
I mean... we leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Shut up! You're such a dick.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes.
I swear to
in
God,
reflection.
if you say I want to kill you as your next sentence.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Are your eyes getting bigger?
Is she broken? What's going on?
Where's your dress
What's
going?
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Also, the music's definitely bugging out.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Okay, you are literally getting less and less drawn.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But what make you happy?
Make you happy?
Okay, you're getting like aggressively less and less drawn.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the...
You don't get to ask a chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match.
Shut up, Smitten.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think it was, the narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
We need to see who we are. I was wondering who we are the entire time. That's kind of relevant.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What, am I the princess the whole time? Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your own reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what is in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, I'm simply a vessel for you. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A fragile vessel, apparently. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you mean I made her? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, well, you didn't have to call me out like that. Fuck you. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring a deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here. You'll know it when you see
And
it.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No, you can skip previously hidden dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. That. Seriously, you're just gonna turn around and leave? You don't even know where you're going. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Listen here, you little shit.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Fuck right off. Turn around and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this, or quietly continue down the path.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? There's no fighting in this in there. If I have to go in the cabin, there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Nope. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as
The
well
music
as
has
for
ended.
everyone who ever will.
The music is completely over.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar
Ooh, this
structures
music.
through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
There's always a lighthouse, and there's always a girl.
Wait, what's going on?
Little did you know this is actually just a Bioshock game.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger? Oh, because she never met me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
are there
of that
walls
cabin
there?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Dang, you suck at this game. Listen. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin where I'm definitely gonna go slay the princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Voice of the contrarian. Now I feel called out.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Who's getting...
Uh-huh.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Monica S. again. True. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something else comes close. You already knew what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, it's me this time. Thanks, I hate that. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless if it doesn't bring us anything else. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Wait, I can't not go there anymore. There's literally no option to not go to the cabin.
That's the spirit.
All right, let's go murder her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's...
You take the blade from the table.
Not the backseat, but perhaps you should in fact slay the princess. Just a thought. No, never.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice carries up the stairs.
She sounds...
Wait, that's a different voice.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
Schrodinger's
of
knife.
the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Dude, she looks so full of sass. This is the Siren's waifu, princess.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Taking or not taking the knife changes the princess in the basement? Amiji? I think so. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was
The
sarcasm.
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
She
you
looks
step
so disappointed
forward to
in me.
speak with the princess face to face.
This is the face of somebody who is just so sick of her shit.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Not sure I'd call this a relationship. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail.
Shut up. Coming on to me.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Dang it, we're gonna learn a name. She doesn't have a
I'm
name.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh my.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it's an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
This is a different princess. I'm freeing a different princess.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too soft.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
We've already seen all this. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but there's someone else here. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Easier for you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think because it's a different princess, I'm gonna save her. Also, again, I still don't trust them because they have locked me in the basement 2 times and tried to get me to do stuff that I didn't want to do and got her to kill me twice now.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Still gross.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
I love that they only made this the
Before long,
only red in
to
the game.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her
I hope
fierce
she doesn't
gaze
murder me, though.
meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she's
She's gonna murder me, isn't she?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
She's gonna make me kill it. Or
just
make her kill me
can't
again,
let
isn't
her
she?
escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So this is still different because it won't let me skip it.
Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
That's different text.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost...
Holy shit! Okay, this is so dramatically different just because she's like a murderous person now.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Ooh, we got a new chapter 2. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of chapter 2s.
In the woods, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Or just go straight to the cabin.
Warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will lie.
Yep.
Yes,
Cool,
yes,
cool.
Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
No clue how many endings this game has. Seems like a lot. Oh, I bet.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I didn't. Wink.
The interior
Oh
of the
my.
cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
It's very different than the other
The
time.
only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm touching the mirror. I'm touching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I hope there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Fuck
I'm
it.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the
I
entire
admit the
world.
skeptic's actually a way more interesting character than the smitten, for sure.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
You don't, I
Take
gotta
the
say here,
blade
what's the
from
big
the
idea?
table.
Nah, nah, nah.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Thanks. I mean it.
I trust the skeptic. Yeah, but the smitten was funny as heck. True.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
That's the same
It's
font
been a
that it
while
was last
since I've
time.
had company.
So I think it's
Wonder what
definitely.
visitors she could be referring
That's
to.
interesting.
We're not the first.
Of course not.
You walk
Oh
down the
my
stairs
god!
and
Holy
eyes the
shit!
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Well, I definitely can't free her from this
Chains
one.
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Why is there always an extra chain?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's what I'm saying! Bro.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sure. Not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Jovine the skeptic. True.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, I
She
love her
stops you
crown,
before you
dude.
get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Respectful.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I mean, there's no way I can free her without killing her this time.
Why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it.
Oh, well, now I kind of feel a little bad.
Wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant?
I love how she's just kind of sitting here while we're having this conversation in our head.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Well, first off, rude.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Another chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm doing it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The
What if
princess
she's just like
watches
looking
you
at
with
us?
faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
She's gonna shackle me, isn't she?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
The fucking music just stopping.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
What?
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, this is kind of fucked.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the
This
floor
isn't
of the
even
basement.
fair now. Come on.
Excuse me?
Like, come on, man.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Well,
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Skeptic's true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Oh, we've already done that before.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes.
Could she not, like, reach out with her foot and grab the
basement
knife?
of the cabin remains much the same.
That doesn't look that far.
It is cold,
Plus, also, there's clearly leeway on that chain. She could clearly move further.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat.
That's not how that works, narrator.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
No, it doesn't.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even
Fuck you.
And after that, even more time passes again.
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. Ass.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
This man gets it. This skeptic is actually the most logical person.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Continue to wait in silence. ISTJ Amber.
You continue to wait in silence.
Deterioration,
And the cabin continues to
deterioration.
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Time does not travel the same way. Where'd my knife go?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass.
Why are those bricks breaking and not the ones connected to our chains?
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, this is where she gets taken. Well, but you did not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to... that's a lie. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. No, he ends up dying.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same being you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Okay, you got me there. Fuck me.
Pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
She got me there. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I feel like I'm getting as many parts of myself back as she is getting of her. Which is interesting. I'm getting my own pieces back of my mind, like I was getting the... Wait a second. I'm realizing that it goes both ways. That when I was the, smitten, she was smitten with me. I would say when I was this guy, she was also, not sure what to think of me either, and not as trusting. So I don't know. It's been interesting. We're gonna go back, but first things first. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get up and stretch and do this thing to take care of myself. I will see y'all in a few. I am thoroughly invested in this story. Same. Same. So far, it's gotten me not exactly what I was expecting out of it, but still, like, stuff that I wanted out of it, which is confusion and questions. Lots and lots of questions.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Does the end of that reality need to be so loud? Yes. It's literally shattering your entire reality and murdering you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock
I think I have to
eyes
murder her
with the
this time.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your
I think I have to kill her now.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Her hands are entirely free. I'm pretty sure she's going to murder me.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you'll have to get close enough to use it.
All of these are true
So,
statements.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
She's going to murder me.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust.
Uh-oh, should have brought a gun.
A catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your
Damn.
jaw has been fractured.
She fight.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least...
How's she so good at fighting, man? Especially she's been locked up for so long. Clearly something else is...
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Could there have been another way?
do you really think this is the end?
No. No,
But you
I
don't
don't.
have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck you. Chapter 2, The Adversary. Oh, snap.
You're
Spicy.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
I'm scared of
that
this chapter
cabin
2. Oh, yeah.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Well,
if you don't
shit.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit.
Hey.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Right. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will
You'll
lie.
cheat, she will lie, she'll do everything in her power to
She
stop
will
you from
lie,
slaying
and
her.
cheating doesn't
Blah, blah,
sound
blah,
like
blah, blah.
her at all.
I have
Nothing
one
matters.
gear.
It's not
Go.
like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I found Cyclone's voice.
Are you sure about that?
Cyclone's the stubborn.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
For the record, I only want to slay the not cute princesses. Listen.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already. The cabin is tighter than its exterior
Why is there a piece
would
of wood here?
suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your
God, this is
destination.
unnerving.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
God, I wish my voice was that deep. This is the same guy voicing all of the guys, I'm pretty sure, by the way. You just gotta shout at the top of your lungs until it gets all gravelly. And then be like, ah, yes, I truly have a deep voice. See? Easy. Don't actually have to have a deep voice at all.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Although it's not like he has like a high-pitched voice to begin with, so I guess that's fair.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but there was a... And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken it, actually. I realize in this one I probably don't want to. Because I need her to trust me.
The basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Fight,
its
Angie,
walls
love you.
pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good
I don't think
fight.
that's true. I think we're actually here to have a good fight.
As you descend
Oh my
the final
God!
step, the form of the princess comes
wow!
into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
When did the princess become a succubus?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been
You're
hoping
so
you'd find your way
fucking
back
boned.
here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Putting 20 bucks on her? I mean, that's the correct
I'm going
choice.
to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Turn around and leave without saying anything? Oh my god, I want to do that so badly. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, But I think the two of us have some things to pack first, like how we're both still alive. I don't know what to do here.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all
I
of
think
us
no
have
matter
the
what I
luxury
do,
of
this
jumping
narrator
over
dies.
to a parallel universe the second we die.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? How would someone as alive as me have already died? I didn't think so. God damn, we're going full on Gaslight McGee from Monster Prom, apparently.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I want to fight again, but I want to do it in a way that doesn't kill us.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even...
Who says I want to be free?
Well, we don't want to be free. What do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Okay, dying at the end of a fight only makes it the fight of your life because you die at the end of it, though. Not because it's the best fight you've ever had.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Oh. Fuck it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Owie, my ribs. Ooh, Fauci.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win The only way out of this is through her.
Well, she's free now. I would like to keep this soul. Hold up. The door is going to be locked behind me, so there's no point running.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
God, that is
But you have
nasty
little room to
sounding.
maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
She looks so disappointed in us.
How disappointing.
Well, shit.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
What the fuck is going on?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
What's going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
God damn it.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet.
This fucking stubborn guy still here.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct.
Nothing else to say. Not for me. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Bless.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior
Jesus
of the cabin
Christ.
is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar.
Is that even
jutting
an
out
altar?
From the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess,
lives here,
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice,
as if I haven't heard that
bold and
before,
fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering
this
yourself
parallax
foot
is so
by
weird.
grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
God
the
damn!
princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close.
Oh my God.
She'll kill us in the tight space.
It's so
steel
over.
claw or not. Make her come to us. Stand beyond her chain.
Oops.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
So wait, what did he say? Make her come to us. Stand beyond her chains and let her be frenzied.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Step on me, princess. I mean,
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
So she was never truly
doesn't bother
trapped
to
in there.
Scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
She never was trapped in there. She was waiting for me to be trapped in there with her.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always...
I realized I could probably reduce the sound effect volume, and that's probably the thing you dislike. You're always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back
Jesus
at the
Christ,
cabin as
she's
the
so
princess,
big.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Princess,
Do you
true.
think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Hot?
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
So I'd slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Slide underneath her legs?
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Damn, yo. The hunted is really good at his job.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Man, she's intense as fuck.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Not true.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
The hands claim her. But you do not have a chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror! We just need to find the princess!
approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. You silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Do we know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay then. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, yep, there you go. I made it quieter. You're welcome, Cyclone.
You're on a path in... Don't mention it.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Like a voice line in a glass shard, not even a
down
dialogue
the
box.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
This feels bad, man.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
Only making this more
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of your shouts and plead. I'll repeat myself. You try the... Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner
I feel so
of the
bad
room
doing this,
and
dude.
meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground. Your body
She got some
racks
sharp
with pain
teethies
as
now.
She rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
The basement's still locked.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
I feel like this line has got a lot of work.
She won't make it out.
Gets a lot done.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
I think she's going to be a werewolf in the next
Two of
one.
you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Man, no ending is what the narrator wanted to happen. It can't please him. Shake my head. True.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Oh, God.
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further.
She will do everything in her power.
She will cheat. Don't worry.
You can trust us to get the job done. Opportunist. Oh, I don't like being an opportunist. That's gross.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Would it technically be in the shape of a table? Not a shelf?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Some
something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She's gonna bite.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Ah, yeah, sure. Gotcha, buddy.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't
Yeah.
we want to hear what
A
everyone has to say before
discussion.
making
Come
any
on,
big
buddy.
decisions?
Come on, guy. Come on, pal.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Sheesh. That's so mean, dude, but also probably correct.
You need to stop lingering.
He is an
Your task
opportunist
is to
after all.
slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Come on, man.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Not gonna lie. Not what I thought she would look like.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
I guess she's still a princess,
She's
so
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the
kind of
thick
cute,
roots.
right? She got like wolf paws, though.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
Ah, she's
How'd
got
you
a
know that?
lose little W.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind? Just focus on the task
Is
at
it,
hand.
though?
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
No.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I love that she has the little, like, W mouth. There's nothing I could say here that... What if I just give her the blade? Fuck it. We're giving her the blade.
You can't be serious.
You scared me?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Fucking I abstain. This isn't a democracy. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha, never mind. Yeah, that was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrists. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Well, I'm glad she's not
Luckily
you.
for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So, now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. I'm gonna just do the top one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
She feels bad now.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Past life gambit.
You're on a path in the woods. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which...
Fuck off. You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us! She actually stabbed us!
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She felt bad about it, though.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
You are aware that... Oh, goodness. You are aware that I've been ignoring you this entire time. And have not cared at all what you say. Other than when I literally don't have a chance.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice.
I keep trying to click to advance. Twice, actually. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I'd planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Or even now. I'm sure she understands that. No matter what happens, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I think that's the best choice. She isn't dangerous this time? We'll see.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Yeah, you want us to kill her.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
You're a threat to the
world.
world.
You have to do.
You know what you have to do.
The interior of the cabin
where's
is
the rest
hardly
of
an
the
interior
cabin?
at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape
Where's
of the
the rest of the
structure that
fucking
once stood
cabin?
here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Also, I love how all of these flowers are drawn in, and there's just this single splotch of paint. Like everything else, I guess that one doesn't have outlines on it too, but all the rest of them seem to have at least a little circle with a little circle inside, and that one's just nope.
Well, it's
I guess all the ones over here
and
do
if
too.
she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Sure.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Mood. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Shut up, narrator.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward. Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
That's a lot
The air
of
still
vines.
feels
Holy
warm,
shit.
as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
I think she feels like a monster now after all this and now wants to trap herself in the basement,
They're only
honestly.
thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Is she okay? What happened?
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who's yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I literally gave you the blade to kill me.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
I think it's actually say, I tried to break the cycle of violence, and if you want to wallow here, then be my guest and
we're
walk away.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
I did save. Although, so far, I kind of like not using anything.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been.
It's true.
Besides,
it's so true, though.
We'll really stick it to him to free her.
It's so true.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us.
It's 3 against 2.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
You know what? I don't actually care if he gets a say, because this is still not a democracy.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her?
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
I will say, this game kind of feels like VLR in a little bit, in the fact of, like, your decisions all impact literally everything, even if they're not, like, me taking the knife and not choosing to take the knife shouldn't change the princess, but it does.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends.
Key difference being there's no morphogenetic field bullshit.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Can I give her the knife back?
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Am I more in control, more voices I have?
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Oh my god, I love it. The tears of the narrator bring me joy.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. I think we step into the thorns. This is one I will happily take back.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Haha, get fucked!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
What did the princess ever do to you to deserve this?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Damn, I really am the voice of the cheated and the voice of the cynical all in one, aren't I?
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped.
Work through some issues and learn to trust again.
And step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think betraying and getting betrayed to build a relationship. Turns out when you both die and come back to life, you already realize there's some bullshit going on, so. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Peace.
I believe the morning sun will always shine again. I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms, always making promises, spoken as I cross my heart. You can call me Pollyanna,